Oh, dear. Oh, my little. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Oh, my little. Oh, my little. Good morning, Raphael. Raphael Chinedu. Good morning from here. Uh, Isima Isimbon. Right, what do you write? You say bonjour. Okay, buongiorno. That is for France. We use buongiorno. Oh my little. Oh my little. Eh? Oh my little. Oh yeah, more listen to our brother. Then later say, look at you. Webiakozo, what he do me? Thank you so much. He said, beautiful sister. He said, all we want is our freedom. Now, so in Sima. Smart. He said, Una, they don't come. Oh. As you go block the rich, they'll go call with a fake account. Una they abroad, they enjoy while we dey here in Biafra land suffering. Now you wan kill yourself. Efulefu, they lament, nobody's enjoying. If I dey enjoy now, they I dey call my computer won't off. Mumu you, they can fool themselves. Mumu people, see wetin you dey talk from your mouth. Ifere magbogi, ye nwena kanuche ozuo, come lament, come suck breast, come suck breast. Una dey abroad, dey enjoy. Na dis same abroad pipo na I still dey tell una say make una e don all finish. Dis same abroad pipo, where e dey here. Dis same abroad pipo na im dey tell una say make una get ready for freedom. Dis same abroad pipo wey comot for their comfort zone, so na so enjoyment dey for Europe. Na we no continue, na we want Biafra, na we want a freedom, na we want our country. You know say as you useless. For you coming to dis platform to make me dey talk dis morning, I go block you. You are a fool. Envy and jealousy kill you. We are in Europe, in diaspora, enjoying while we are suffering in Biafra land. Envy and jealousy kill you. Now people carry their time, they come outside, they tell you the good thing wey dey for Europe, won't make una implement and make you get a better country. Laziness not let you do. Envy and jealousy not let you do. Akpo ina iban yaria. Akpo ina iban. Yeah, that is, there is no, you are not here to be found. All you do is to jealous, envy and jealousy. You don't get any other thing. No any other thing. The people wey dey diaspora say, okay, we go form ESN o. We dey bring the awareness o. The good things wey dey here. Make una stand fit, make we do the needful once and for all, so that we will get a better country. So that all this oyibo dem go stop to dey come our country, exploit our resources. They take our country, they do. Na our resources dey here o. Na our resources. Ordinary to get one paper, they go carry you round the whole world. Meanwhile, na your resources from Biafra land, na oyibo take dey live. Me, I just come as waiting. Now me, you can't put your shine your strength on. We they come on social media, they bring awareness on you people, make una for do the needful back home, so that when we they come back, now we'll just come join hands together and do the finishing up. No, you did the koeri, idiot. Idiot. Ona koeri, efulefu. Heavy and jealousy, heavy and jealousy working you. I'm happy. I'm happy in Europe. Now I can't do social media. They shout on top of my voice. I don't know where my mates there for 5-star or cruising ship. Make I go there enjoy myself there. Idiot. Where the bastard they need we pray about. Idiot. Envy and jealousy. There. Don't stand your ground and do the needful for your freedom. Idiot. They come from platform to platform. We are shuffling here in Biafra land. You never see anything. Fool. You never see anything. Ozuo. No stand your ground and do the needful. No stand your ground and do the needful. Come platform, come they do heavy and jealousy. Heavy and jealousy, bogi. Idiot. You people are in the ashore, we are here hungry, here. Suffer here. You go suffer, you go die. No, just join the people to do the needful. Go and do the sit at home. If you want your freedom, no come they do heavy and jealousy. Now when I see the way they take carry my resources, come Europe, country they do nonsense. Then they take care of their people and all that, and then they immigrants everywhere, black people fully Europe, immigrants everywhere. They know they take care of them. They know they take care of the immigrants. Meanwhile, now your resources. Now they take they do their needful for here. So we are trying to bring awareness and make you people to realize that una need them need them. We need to exploit our resources and use it in our land. No, come my platform, come they co-eri to me. You're not jealous or you go with the thief your resources. Now me, where they come talk to you for social media. My idiot. Fool. I am not coming down. You see, I'm not going to calm down. Calming down for who? They be idiot. You need to tell them the piece of your mind, because if you don't know where they pay now, make it carry a near hot water. Carry a near hot water. If you don't know where they pay you, carry hot water, press am, make person hear word. Pack well. No can't disturb me. Pack well. Rubbish. Now they Europe they enjoy. Do you know the kind of suffering and everything when our black people they go through for Europe? Do you know? Do you? The way to make everybody they come social media they shout me when I wake up. Smell the coffee. Rubbish. They won't know. I beg my bro. He said, and he there for Biafra land. He's supposed to listen to this message now. The people like no, they go collect a free phone now. We go soon they kill you now. India everywhere.
Ndị be anyị ekene m unu. Biko geenụ ntị n'ozi anyị oke mkpa. Biko ọ bụ na inwe ka esi ozi ya n'ala Igbo niile, n'ala Biafra niile, maka ịzọpụta ndụ ụmụnne gị. N'ihi na o nwere ihe dị oke egwu na-akwado ịdakwasị ndị be anyị ugbu a. Biko inweta ozi ya biko egbu n'oge, kesaa ya na grupu ọbụla, kesaa ya na ebe niile ọbụla, ọkachasị n'ala Igbo be anyị n'ala Biafra niile. Ka ewelu wee zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị nọ in danger kịta. Ozi ya bụ na o nwere fon Hope Uzodimma kere ndị youth Imo steeti n'ụbọchị gara aga. That China phone Hope Uzodimma kere ndị youth Imo steeti bụ ọnwụ ka o kele ife afọ. Ihe a bụ ọnwụ ka o kele youth Imo steeti. Ịghọtago? Ọ bụrụ na iso na ndị nwetele that phone, ihe iji kịta bụ ọnwụ ka iji ife a. That China phone ekoduru ekod through Nigeria government, DSS na all security agencies Nigeria ga na monitor ihe niile ọ bụ niile eme na phone afọ. Ma ndị were wee na chat nọ na nsogbu. Onye ọ bụla were that phone wee chat ya, onye dị otu a nọ na nsogbu ma go nweghị GH. A ga-abịa buru gị na be gị mgbe ọbụla ga-gbufuo gị. N'ihi na ihe a bụ mission Hope Uzodimma nwere wenye his Fulani masters. Ihe ahụ ọla ekenyere ya dị ife afọ ka o mee ka ashọ n'okwusisi niile nọ na ala Igbo niile. Ndụ ga-adịrọ
break una head o.
onye ji fon a onye nwe fon a wee na-achat biko nu dusa na ozi a wee ruo na Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile ka e were zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. Mgbe na-adịghị anya Evumai nwekwa ike ịmalite nke ya maka na ya bụ mishọn faji. Ọ bịa kpata ihe eji wee mee ngwa ngwa dusa ozi a gwa all the youth niile nọ n'Imo steeti na youth niile na mmadụ niile nọ na Biafra land na fon anụnwa Hope Uzodimma kere bụ ọkụkọ okele wee nye ndị be anyị. Ekoduru ya bụ fon ekoduru ekodu ka ndị DSS nwee ike na-amonitor all the activities of our people, nwee ike wee na-akpụrụ ha na nzuzo wee na-ekwusisi. Biko tụsa n'ozi a na grupu niile, tụsa n'ozi a n'ebe niile ọbụla n'ala Igbo niile na Biafra land.
Tụsa biko nu.
Biko Chineke gozie unu biko na tụsa ozi a n'ebe niile n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra.
Tụsa ozi ahụ biko mụ na tụfịa.
N'ihi na Hope Uzodimma pụtara
karị abụọ dị disti Maazị Austin ndewo
ọkachasị Igbo steeti. Udo dịrị unu ụmụ Chineke.
Maazị, that name I no dey like am here o. Maazị biko eweniwe. The name dey irritate me e better you put that Barry than the one you just put the
Good morning, Biafran.
So the English version of the message.
Good afternoon.
Maazị Austin, you're welcome.
This is a serious information. If anybody
the English version
collected the phone Hope Uzodimma shared, please tell the person to block the phone or put it in fire because the phone is with automatic tracker. The phone have automatic tracker all the whole Biafra land, 11 land. They want to use it to track anybody, everybody. Anywhere it is, something is happening, they will use that phone to locate you. If you know any brother, sister, anybody, tell you that is, he collected that phone, please tell the person to put that phone on fire, or else the phone will implicate the person, whether he or she. Please, this is an information. Please let everybody hear this. Thank you, Chuko Kagam. Bless you, people. See.
They come. For those of una wey just dey enter, Mona listen to message from our brother.
Ndị be anyị ekene m unu.
As una just dey come, make una hear this. So he say, no more DOS, criminal and betrayers. Thank you. Good morning from here. Louis, good morning. You people should do what? You people should stop collecting gifts anywhere, anyhow. Thank you, Oluchi. Good advice for them. Louis, Ndewo, IPOB, we stand forward. Ebore Chukwu, you're welcome. Alfred Chinedu, no more DOS. Are you cooking? No, I'm not cooking. I just want to clear the dishes. Do money choice as usual.
That China phone.
If you see me for Nigeria government, fear will not allow you to near me. Correct, Henry. May they know say yes. Who is you?
Onye dị otu anọ na nsogbu ma go nwe gị GH a ga-abịa buru gị na be gị mgbe ọbụla ga-agbufuo gị n'ihi na ihe a bụ mission Hope Uzodimma nwere wee nye his Fulani masters. Ihe awụ ọla ekenyere ya dị ife afọ ka o mee ka ashọ na ogbusisi youth niile nọ na ala Igbo niile. Ndụ ga-adịrọ safe phone a ma onye nwe phone a wee na-achatị biko nu tusaa na ozi a wee ruo n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile ka
Good morning, my blood, Henry.
mgbe na-adịghị anya Evumai nwekwa ike ịmalite nke ya maka na ihe a bụ mishọn faji ọ bịa kpata ihe eji wee mee ngwa ngwa tụsa ozi a biko ọ bụ na inweta ozi a biko ka esi ozi a n'ala Igbo ndị be anyị ekene m unu biko geenụ ntị n'ozi a dị oke mkpa biko ọ bụ na inweta ozi a biko ka esi ozi a n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile maka ịzọpụta ndụ ụmụnne gị n'ihi na o nwere ihe dị oke egwu na-akwado ịdakwasị ndị be anyị ugbu a biko inweta ozi a biko biko egbu n'oge kesaa ya na grupu ọbụla kesaa ya na ebe niile ọbụla ọkachasị n'ala Igbo be anyị na ala Biafra niile ka ewelu wee zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị nọ in danger kịta. Ozi a bụ na o nwere fon Hope Uzodimma kere ndị youth Imo steeti n'ụbọchị gara aga. That China phone Hope Uzodimma kere ndị youth Imo steeti bụ ọnwụ ka o kele ife afọ. Ihe a bụ ọnwụ ka o kele youth Imo steeti. Ịghọtago? Ọ bụrụ na iso na ndị nwetele that phone, ihe iji kịta bụ ọnwụ ka iji ife a. That China phone ekoduru ekodu through Nigeria government, DSS na all security agencies Nigeria ga na-monitor ihe niile ọ bụla ị na-eme na phone afọ ma ndị nwere ya wee na-achat nọ na nsogbu. Onye ọbụla nwere that phone wee chat ya, onye dị otu a nọ na nsogbu ma enweghị iji eji, a ga-abịa buru gị na be gị mgbe ọbụla ga-gbufuo gị. N'ihi na ihe a bụ mission Hope Uzodimma nwere wee nye his Fulani masters. Ihe ahụ ọla ekenyere ya n'ife afọ ka o mee ka ashọn opusisi niile nọ na ala Igbo niile. Ndụ ga-adịrọ safe gị onye ji fon a ma onye nwe fon a wee na-achatị biko nu tụsaa na ozi a wee ruo n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile ka e were zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. Mgbe na-adịghị anya Evumai nwekwa ike ịmalite nke ya maka na ihe a bụ mishọn faji ọ bịa kpata ihe eji wee mee ngwa ngwa tụsa ozi a gwa all the youth niile nọ n'Imo steeti na youth niile na mmadụ niile nọ na Biafra land na fon anụnwa Hope Uzodimma kere bụ ọmụ ka o kele wee nye ndị be anyị. Ekoduru ya bụ fon ekoduru ekodu ka ndị DSS nwee ike na-monitor all the activities of our people, nwee ike wee na-akpụrụ ha na nzuzo wee na-egbusisi. Biko tụsaa n'ozi a na grupu niile, tụsaa n'ozi a na ebe niile ọbụla n'ala Igbo niile na Biafra land ka e were wee zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. Biko Chineke gozie unu dịka unu na-atụsa ozi a n'ebe niile n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile ka e were zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. N'ihi na Hope Uzodimma pụtara ka ọ laa youth niile nọ n'ala Igbo niile n'iyi ọkachasị n'Imo steeti. Udo dịrị unu ụmụ Chineke.
Good morning, Biafran. Good morning, Umuchukwu Kabiama. Good afternoon, good evening. Please, I want to tell you this is a serious information. If anybody you know collected the phone Hope Uzodimma shared, please tell the person to break the phone or put it in fire because the phone is with automatic tracker. The phone have automatic tracker all the whole Biafra land, 11 land. They want to use it to track anybody, everybody. Anywhere it is, something is happened, they will use that phone to locate you. If you know any brother, sister, anybody, tell you that is he collected that phone, please tell the person to put that phone on fire, or else the phone will implicate the person, whether he or she. Please, this is an information. Please let everybody hear this. Thank you to go Kanda. Bless you people. See.
So na so una dey hear so. This na the life when our youth now dey go through now for one dey go through now for hopeless ozodijo hand. Na wetin our youth now wan go through for hope ozodijo hand. Eh? Na wetin hope ozodijo wan do now. Good morning, JJ. Na wetin hope ozodijo wan do now with our youth, buying phone, giving them phone to take track them for his own Fulani caliphate, abi? For him own Fulani caliphate. This one na wetin hope ozodijo don dey do now. Thank you, Maya, for telling the idiot there. Where I make I block in Yanus come up for road. You God punish you. They go say make I not dey reply this a fully fools them. Where is the comment in wey the young idiot? Your mama don't die through winner. Eh? Your mama don't die through winner. Wetin go happen now be say I understand. I understand. You know, it's not easy to remove straw from where you dey, you know, that your 100 naira, 100 naira go na dey collect for units. That this one now go when Finland, the useless coordinator in the ex-coordinator in Finland, when they go they rent hall, they give people, they use the Biafra Republic, they re-rent the hall, they give person again. You know, so you understand those kind of business, you know, they don't come out for your hand. Why you know come here say your mama don't die, your papa don't die, Fulani don't kill them throw away? Why you know go call your cut up? Because it's a man go Simon Wepuwelecha, Dr. Lenny Wepuwe, in short, autopiloters have made sure that all those criminals in IPOB being seized. So you are crying. You don't know what to say anymore. Now, death you they wish your papa, wish your mama. Already, they don't already die for Fulani hand. Fulani don't shock them, don't rape them, throw away for village. Die throw away, idiots. Don't block the fool. He said, oh my God, you have caused yourself. Of course, I don't block the idiot. Ordinary leave her say I don't block her. I be oge chika. I don't block the fool. He calls himself Jare, he calls himself. Omaru wan Chineke rome. Wan Chineke, yeah, but ibu wan Chineke, you are now your generation you cause. Efulefu. So that is it. We are going down to Simon's broadcast yesterday. So powerful and wonderful. You know. Make we listen to there. Hopeless Ozodijo now. Hopeless Ozodijo now. In work now na to how to say, to kill our youth. You dey my platform, they do anyhow. All the sewage rats, they know they hear see wetin Hope Ozodijo they do there for Imo State too. Eh? They know they see those ones so chamoekpa. Una know they see wetin Hope Ozodijo want do now to our youth. You can't see that because your mind is full of criminal. Your mind is full of hatred. Your mind is full of evil thoughts because you feel that as Simon Ekpa come this movement, they come. Before I will go hit my hand, why flying? I won't beat you now, because they end up to beat myself. So, you know, so when you know, when you see say somebody they come, one come the movement, you feel say the person go come detect your criminality wey you dey do for the movement. You come dey make the person you wan pursue the person comot for road. E no work. E no work. The people wey don die, especially conso, e no go let una go scot free. E no go work. You understand? Simon is here to stay, and he's here to stay forever, because he has tax to do. For that reason, he go must fulfill the tax. Oge mee am tinye njara. Simple. If una no like am, una pack well. We don tell una, step aside. Step aside. Thank you so much, my people. Follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to YouTube channel, Freedom Fighter TV, Hanaland Kitchen, Faith Ogala YouTube channel. So we move. If you want to support me, you can support me through sending me star. I will appreciate that. Thank you. More will listen to Mazi Simon Ekpa. I could not stream it live because of due to one or two things, yeah, which I believe everybody understands. So let's listen to Simon Ekpa. Carry your coffee, which I will soon do my coffee now. You know, you get where I reach, I'll bring am to the stream, to the screen. We'll sit down together and watch it. Yeah? Hopeless people. But throwaway I vex so na Mazi Simon Ekpa platform I for go see the matter o. Cannot dey watch these people. I no dey watch. I vex small say why Mazi go play this throwaway thing for im platform, because this is their plan. Once dem see you for their platform, dem go say wetin dem dey talk, wetin dem dey do, e dey get at you. You understand? Dem dey use this throwaway to take divert your attention. Na her mission be that one. No dey play this game, this thing again. Me, I no go scream out. I know you no start from there. Oh. We no go start from there, because I no want throwaway matter for my this thing, because who the gods of our land rejected, nobody touched. Where is light? I'm seeing like kind of dark. It's dark small here. Who our ancestor rejects, nobody touched them. Okay, I don't know, because I have known that she fight against the truth. She fight against our mothers. She fight against innocent child. She fight against, name the people that she get problem with. Name it. For the last how many months now? Name it. So you bringing her to your this thing, she go come sit down and go say, I not tell you say I go get her. She not, you know saying strong. But now then they die, yo, but they want to console themselves. You know? So let's listen to our sister. I will put it on speaker now. I'll put it on speaker. I think I should on this light. Oh, yeah, I now understand. When we do they open. I now understand. Okay. Mhm. It was kind of dark a little bit. Now it don't bright. They more okay now. Abi, Okuya. May sunlight enter house.
Bluetooth mode.
Let me record the first request. I think this one. Okay.
I don't know. So that is it. Ihe o mere.
And now you can face the light. Let camera. Okay. Upright. Okay.
Biko my brother ka ihe gbasara ya wụ nwunye nke nwa eze God's pride self. Nwa eze God's pride self. Anọrọ m etinye ọnụ na group ndị DSS or Biafra. I am only saying it out. More than 300 or 400 groups na-esend etinye m na grupu ha na-eklem na ha wụ Biafra. Grupu dị na fonu m si ha wụ Biafra aga agụta ha ọnụ, and each of them na-edere m leta, esendere m text ka m fight wa onye akpọrọ Samson Ekpa or Samuel, something like that. So I had to consult Okike, like I said. I had to consult Okike na ndị nwe Okike to know this particular person akpụ n'ọnụ na-asị m megide ihe o mere. So when I started checking ihe m na-ekwu, when I started checking, Okike said the man is innocent. So Okike see that the man is innocent. Na the man a na-ewetara ya ego ka o megide onye isi anyị, mana na ọ na-ekwe, mana na ha na-ebo ya na ọ na-anara ego na o rego Igbo, while na ọwụghị ya nwarere obodo anyị, na onye a na-eleda anya n'ọya nwade with us, na onye ahụ bụ onye rere obodo anyị. Na m hafụ this man, na m emekwala anything against him, rather na m pụta online today ịgwa ndị na m na-arụrụ spiritual work ọrụ, na m bụzọ kwuo okwu that they should leave me alone. Ha kwụsị idere m ihe ndị a na-asị m buso onye Chukwu Okike na-ebusobe agha agha, na m hafụ dị ma na m gwakwa ndị na-ebu ya agha that before ebuwe ya agha na ha ga-cheka na ihe ha ji ebu ya agha ọwụ ihe o mere. So I am not putting mouth ihe ọbụla ha na-eme. So Okike sịkwa na m gwa ha na ha wepụ anya n'ego lewe anya ihe ha na-achọ, na ya ga-emere ha ihe ha chọrọ ma ọ bụ na ha wepụ anya n'ego. So that is it.
Asị wepụ anya na
enwere otu
ego.
chiti ọnụ na
Can you
kesi
do
ha,
that?
amara ọdịm ihe ha na-azọ. I don't care. Like I said in my last this thing, my last song m kwutuchara okwu bụ wee abụ, agwara m ndị mmadụ ana m agbasa ozi ọma since m nọ 5 years tata. Ihe ya niile a na-egidi agbasara m. I mind my business. I mind my business, but Okike forced me, and any day he want me to say it, if I refuse to say it, all my legs will not move again for that day, and I will put all my 2 legs in a bucket of cold water, pleading. So I am just saying this so that everybody will hear me. Stop putting me in your group. I beg of you in the name of God. Stop putting me in your group, sending me to fight this person and that person. I have not fight anybody before, and I will not fight. So that is what I said. Telling me to remove my mouth, what I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know. So that is it. That is what I'm telling everybody. They call him Simon Ekpa. That is the name they sent to me. The man is innocent too. Whatever you are accusing him of, he is innocent. Leave him alone. If you need peace, that is what I'm only saying. I don't know.
Thank you for telling
I'm only
them.
saying what Okike said I should say.
If you
I
need
don't know.
peace, yeah.
That is it. So you people should stop sending me to fight anybody. I will never fight anybody. Fantasy or reality, it is what it is, possible.
Don't let them give me strike for this publicity.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're watching from and listening from. Those of you in Biafra land, you are listening to the voice of Biafra 97.5 FM. This is the 22nd day of February 2022, and we are live and direct on Voice of Biafra. Enter Biafra Channel 1, Enter Biafra live streaming app, and all Enter Biafra platform. Good evening from here. Like you all heard from our sister who said, if you want to have peace, stop fighting a man that is innocent. Today, those who have been mentored through their skate, mentored through their leg, mentored by Ikechukwu Onoha and co, they are running mad in the street of Europe. The only thing left for some of them is to go naked in the street in the name of fighting Simon Ekpa and autopilot. This evening we have come to continue the awareness for the liberation of Biafra. We've come to preach the voice, to hear the voice of redemption, the voice of freedom. We've come to let you understand that in liberation, you fight until your freedom is achieved. We've come to let you understand the need for us to put every hand on deck to make sure that the zoo government, the terrorists, and the caliphate government don't take us for a ride. We must not accept and behave as if nothing is wrong when the lawyers have been denied access to our leader. We must not pretend as if everything is okay when we don't know the whereabouts of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We must not pretend as if everything is fine when the right of our leader has been violated with impunity. We must not pretend as if everything is okay when the killer of our people are suing the government to court and somebody who is fighting for the freedom of his own people have no access to his legal team. Biafra people must understand that we have become worried. And it is not going to be very easy for those who deceived and who bribed the criminals in the DOS for us to see what we are seeing today. I want everybody to understand that what you see today, these criminals who have betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are going to hold them responsible.
Simple.
Those are the people in the DOS.
Yes, so we are going to hold you guys responsible.
I want to inform Biafrans today that on the 27th of this month, we are going to have a public voting to give vote of no confidence and give a send-off to these criminals in the DOS, after which we will talk of them no more. I want everybody to listen to what we are going to do this evening as we have entered the liberation phase of this movement. Anybody that comes to call our name anywhere, you are going to receive everything 100-fold. Those who are running mad in the streets of Europe, you will continue to run mad. Those who are already losing their senses, you will continue to lose your senses. For Biafra is a spirit, and nobody fights the spirit of Biafra and remain the same. Those who take it upon themselves that what they do is to betray Biafra movement, you are going to run mad in due time. On this note, I want everybody to listen and watch what we are going to do.
No, I don't feel watch the boat away. Thank you so much, Nora.
I want everybody to listen.
I don't feel no.
As on this particular video,
that one for me, it be like child play. Now childness, that be that one. Where they don't know where to hit their head. Now be that one. Shebi they say they be Odunga. Shebi they go fit sit down for social media and talk. People go say, hey, una done too much. Shebi they fit say they go chest. You never mad, you never craze. You never see anything yet. You never see. I'm not going to play it here. I'm not going to play it. That voice is so irritating to play on my platform, you know. That picking way be saying a born throw away. Born throw away. Born throw away. You don't get that. You don't have anything to do with born throw away. You know, if her voice not going to enter my Hello platform. Sorry. Yeah, that's so. Say, wetin man since I'm help they carry this bunch where they come enter Biafra can't do. Of course, so now don't say the bunch where don't craze. Is it normal for someone to say that they bribe them? Is it normal to come talk? You don't see how many times he don't change talk? Eh? You don't see how many times this bunch where don't change talk? You don't see him. Okay, you never see him. Adeko. Man, no go spoil things here. I better leave her like that, Jerry. Not be today that they see my face. You know, I want when I go to express the matter, I want make them they see the way the mat they made make them know say yes. Not be today. She never see anything. Have you ever seen her like this in history? In your soul years when you don't there for this movement, have you ever seen her addressing some issue in this manner? You don't ever see her. I know the word that time when Oraka they do anyhow. I don't know what I want to tell Oraka. I tell him don't baby carry cane they beat them. Now phone we do for inside house me and my children, but not before streets. We were with our phone. Oraka, we were just doing that as a phone, just a beat the baby head as normal thing. But this was tie rope for road of Italy. Tie things for road of Italy. Oyibo they look am. Oyibo they look at what it be that. And you they do all those things like that in front of that is only that video alone, Only that video alone is enough to tell psychologists or psychologists when they treat mad people. Just show them the video, say, see what this girl do. They need to take, when they carry her go. But seriously, you don't see am before. Say she go come outside, do those kind thing. It never happen. You understand? That they are gone. They are gone. I say the day you lie for Radio Biafra, when I know say na lie, you lie. I know that you know that I know that you lie. That is the end. You meet your, and you want to do again, and you go to fight truth. How you want to end? How you want to go survive? But I know they sit there. Now say this year for saying yesterday, that's a shoe. No, we not play more. We not play for this our other platform. Big commas here anyway. We not play.
And the content you are going to hear from
Oh yeah, say whatever. Make Mazi finish to talk. But when he want play, I go remove him.
This evening. And for that reason, we are going to refresh.
Bunch away, sewage rats. Bunch away. Bunch away, sewage rats. Now you see there, sewage. Nothing to write home about.
Welcome back.
See, so nothing to write home about. So.
Yes. I don't know where that man get that name. Well, here we go. As I told earlier, 2 years ago, I told you that I was at a meeting with UN officials in Geneva. And one of them said to me, it is not that we don't talk about Biafra or want our member states or nations to understand what is going on in the land of Biafra. But as soon as you mention the word Biafra, they all get up and walk away from the room.
They come out.
I announced it here live on this very platform, Radio Biafra. Some of you did not really absorb. Some of you don't know the obstacle that Biafra is facing. You think Biafra is easy to get. No, it is not. No. The enemies we have outside is uncountable, not because we have done anything wrong, but because Britain realized that with Biafra existing as a free nation, that every black person around the world will become free. They understand it. It's just like when you go to a stream and you don't want people to drink the water coming from that very stream. If anything, you go to the source of the water and you pollute it. Because if you come downstream and you pollute it, people can still go to the middle or even to the front to go and fetch clean water. So if you don't want people to drink from a particular stream, you pollute it from the source. They know that the source of freedom for black people, both those in North America, those in South America, those living in Papua New Guinea, those everywhere around the world, they know that Biafra is the key. A free Biafra means that black people all over the world will become free. That was why I said that Biafra is the last miracle. I want you to understand this. All of these obstacles cannot stop us from getting Biafra. It cannot. Instead, it emboldens us. Because the more difficult the process of emancipation, the more enjoyable the outcome when finally freedom comes. If we don't do something, I'm telling everybody, both those in the Middle Belt, those in Yoruba land, go and write down everything I've said in the past. Try and, compare it to what is happening now. You see that we have always been right. If we do not act now, when we become more fragmented, They will conquer us and extinguish us from the face of the earth. As I told you, the Hausa race no longer exists only by language. Hausa people have nothing now as we speak. They have nothing, only their language. Hausa people no longer have any discernible political system. All right, you've just listened to our leader. I want to inform the Nigeria terrorist government that say we can't have our freedom. I want to inform them this evening to get ready, for the spirit of Biafra has risen. It does not matter what you do. It does not matter the intimidation. It does not matter what you do. We understand that some of them are trying to intimidate us by doing everything possible because they see that I have failed. I am asking you, Biafra people, today, since the Thursday when our leader was not allowed, when they didn't allow access to our leaders since Thursday, we did not hear anything until yesterday. Until yesterday. I want to inform the legal team that the game have changed. This is not the time when you are going to be hiding anything from Biafra people. This is not the time you will manage information. Every information pertaining to the breach of rights of our leader is very, very important, very imperative that it is public. So the legal team or those who went on Thursday ought to have raised alarm immediately that they couldn't be allowed to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not when they didn't see him in the previous year on Monday. When you have seen on Thursday, the same problem on Thursday, you didn't see him, we did not hear anything. On Friday, on Saturday, on Sunday, and then on Monday. Only after that, everybody was raising alarm. We have entered a very critical stage in this particular movement, including in this battle, legal battle against the terrorist government. But I want to encourage Biafrans today that the more we hear of how they are threatening our leader, the harder we are going to come on them. I want to encourage you today by listening and playing this video. One moment. If you are a Biafran, if you are a commander, if you are a volunteer, if you know that you are ready to get Biafra, you must begin to think along this line.
I've not learned pretty much anything.
That you wanted to kill them after
We're very angry. We're ready to kill. We were waiting for the leadership to just give an instruction. And all corners of South Africa were going to engage in a revolution. And perhaps if that could have happened, we wouldn't be sitting here and entertaining racists. Perhaps if we had taken this government through revolutionary means and not negotiated settlement, we would be undermined by small-minded racists who are dragging us to courts here, day in, day out about revolutionary songs, but say we must sing this stem. on our national anthem, a song that they were singing when they were torturing our people, a song that they used to sing to celebrate the oppression of our people. They see nothing wrong with it because of this negotiated settlement. Perhaps that should have happened. Maybe you would have respected us. You have no respect for us. We still have you here. You still have our land. We have a constitution that we are embracing, all of us, but more celebrated by you. Because a revolution took place, my Lord, where the oppressor lost nothing. Where have you ever seen a revolution taking place where the oppressor loses nothing? And then the oppressor celebrates the triumph of the revolution. Perhaps Christian's death should have served as that turning point. Would not be undermined here.
Let's get some clarity on this. So that violent revolution, who would have been the target of it?
It would have been the white oppression, the white system that took our land, the white system that denied us economic opportunities in this country.
The white system or the white people to kill that?
But I gave you an answer. You either take it or you leave it. I said, who's the target? I said, the white system of segregation and oppression would have been a target.
No, this is what I find. You want to say, we should have had the violent revolution. We would find ourselves in that in drag this on we removed this system. But that system of segregation being dismantled, that's not correct.
It's not. It's not. I told you, I asked you a question, my Lord said I shouldn't ask you questions. And there he intervened properly and decisively because you're not going to answer it. I asked you, who owns the Johannesburg Stock Exchange? Do you know, my Lord, that 2% of Johannesburg Stock Exchange, 2% is owned by 100% owned black business? 2. There's nothing beyond 2% in the Johannesburg. What do you call that? That's an economic operation. When you talk the land, and we're talking here agricultural land, the study that was conducted on agricultural land is 7.5%. Was that I'm answering your question of oppression?
The question is asked, you said, if when the money was killed, we wanted to kill them. Right? You said, maybe it would be better if we done that.
Yes.
I'm asking you, you said why?
The system, the white system of apartheid should have been attacked and collapsed and brought to its knees, violently so. Perhaps if we had done a proper revolution. Because, you know, my Lord, we're sitting here with pain, with trauma, and to be interrogated by people like this, who perpetuate the segregation, who continue to promote racism in this country.
The same thing happening to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu today. The same thing happening to Biafrans today. The same thing happening to you and I. Those who have come to cleanse our land and kill our people and grab our land are the same thing trying, the same people trying Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. The same people that are presenting Mazin Nnamdi Kanu in the court. The same people, Fulani, who say we cannot live in our land, drink water and drop the cup. Malami, this man that have beard like a goat, all these people are Fulanis that say we can't live in our land, drink water and drop the cup. They are the same people trying Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. And you are expecting justice to happen. The same people that are trying Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the same people, the same judge, the same court, the same people that control the judiciary, the same people that control the executive, the same people that did not allow the lawyers to meet Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the same people control the DSS. So what do you expect to get? Are you really expecting to get justice from this Shinengan court? No. That is why every Biafran must make sure they change their mind. It is time we go ruthlessly on all the people in Biafra land that have contributed to bring us into this calamity we are facing. And I'm going to show you one of them today. So I want you to begin to think like those who somehow have liberated themselves. And Julius Malema is one of them. We cannot continue to do the same thing all over again and expect that something should change. No. That is why we must understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never get justice in Nigeria Fulani Caliphate Court. Never. Do you want me to tell you how he didn't get justice? Okay, let me tell you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his house was invaded with military tanks. People killed, animals killed. They rained bullets in the house and almost destroyed everything. He escaped. And then they filed case against the Nigerian government. And they compensated him with 1 billion naira compensation. In 1 billion naira compensation verdict against the Fulani Caliphate, that verdict did not specifically order the Fulani government to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for that violation with impunity, the right of our leader. That particular verdict did not vehemently proclaim and demand the government to release unconditionally our leader for violating international law. That particular verdict did not demand the Nigeria terrorist government to explain how, why, and when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was captured and how he ended up in Nigeria. Because it was the reason for going to court. The reason for going to court is to stop the proceeding in Abuja. That was the reason why the special counsel filed that lawsuit to Abia State High Court. Because he wanted to stop the trial of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can't commit a crime, try the person. But what did this court do? A court that the judge was an Igbo man, only Igbo, within the territorial and the jurisdiction of Ndi Igbo, we could not get justice.
Can you imagine?
And people were clapping and shouting. 1 billion, 1 billion, 1 billion. 1 billion what? What are you going to do with 1 billion? What we needed was not 1 billion. What we needed was not money. What is 1 billion? When a Yoruba judge within Yoruba jurisdiction gave Sunday Igboho 20 billion. He did not end there. The 20 billion, in addition to that, there was a very strong pronouncement against the Nigeria state during the verdict of Sunday Igboho. There was a pronouncement by the court. Why can't we get that pronouncement from that Abia State High Court? That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could not even get justice in his own state from an Igbo man judge, from a judge that is having Igbo name. He couldn't get justice. When we say all these things, people, all this Iraq, all this sewage rat, they will be saying Simon Ekpa, he is not happy. He is not happy. Simon Ekpa is against our leader. Simon Ekpa is against. But I'm telling you now, objectively, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not get justice from that court. In his own state, on land, there were no justice. And such persons died. We did a year, 20.
See the apple. Okay.
That did not happen. That did not happen. Now let us continue.
Network, they do Mazi Simon Ekpa these days. How about Fanzuma? Oh.
Welcome back. I think we are good to go now. We have been having issue with the network and all that. So we are going to continue. We're going to continue from where we stopped.
The question you asked, you said, when the money was yours, we want to secure it. Right? You said, maybe it would be better if we done that. Yes. I'm asking you then why? The system, the wide system of apartheid should have been attacked and collapsed and brought to its knees, violently so. Perhaps if we had done a proper revolution. Because, you know, my Lord, we're sitting here with pain, with trauma, and to be interrogated by people like this, who perpetuate the segregation, who continue to promote racism in this country. It's really unfair. No, it's unfair.
That is really unfair. For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be tried by the same group, the same people who promote nepotism, who discriminate against our people, who make sure that nobody from the Igbo extraction can ever become president in Nigeria until we are disintegrating Nigeria. The same people who hate Ndi Igbo with impunity are the ones trying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same people who hate everything Igbo man are the same people trying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even when an Igbo man was a judge that gave verdict. The verdict was against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The man, Igbo man, the judge in Abia State, could not make a pronouncement against the Nigeria state. That is why you must rise up today to speak in a very strong language that the terrorist Nigeria will understand. And what is this language? Make sure no oil exploration in time to come. Make sure no oil leave Nigeria, leave Biafra land to any part of the world. That is our target. When they kill our children, nobody talks about it. When they kill our women, nobody talks about it. When they come to our communities to burn our villages, nobody talks about it. So do you know what? You know what? Everything that will make this government and this impunity to crumble and crash is where we are heading to. And what did I say? The oil must stop running from Biafra land. Oil must stop running. Do not channel your energy to inconsequential things. Do not channel your energy to things that doesn't hold water. Every arsenal must be channeled to make sure that the oil exploration from Biafra land, don't go to the oil exploration in North. We don't know whether they have oil in the North. But the oil in Biafra land, the exploration of oil in Biafra land must be reduced to zero. My people, we are at war. We can't get justice from the same people that want us dead. We can't get justice from the same people that don't want Biafra. We can't get justice from the people that don't want you to speak freely in the country they claim you were part of. And today, do you know the worst? I want to tell you something. While they are breaching the right of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Abba Kaere is a criminal, an international criminal. He is suing Nigeria government for breaching his own right.
Can you imagine?
So where is this? Where is the application of Mazi?
Can you imagine?
We want the lawyers, as they are focusing on the ball, we want them to hold Nigeria government to ransom. Every lawsuit must be filed from left and right, not just going to court to file say, okay, court should give order. Then don't have regard to Nigeria law. Fulani is out to destroy. They don't respect their own law. They don't respect their own court. How many times have the judge made a pronouncement in favor of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, at least for his own right to have access to eyeglass? How many times? The Fulani DSS refused that order. And you still expect that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will get justice? Hey, the only way is for you to support the IPOB or top pilot. Those who have come to take it upon themselves with the people of Biafra. Entire Biafra is supporting this IPOB autopilot. Taking the destiny into our own hand, taking our freedom into our own hand, taking the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and helping him because he has become helpless. Everybody that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who he left, they have all betrayed him. They have all betrayed him. That is why you must understand that we must now begin to speak in the language that the terrorist government of Nigeria will understand. The cost of keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in this DSS dungeon must be very high, very, very high than the cost of releasing him. I want you to listen to this criminal Abba Kaere, what they say he is claiming. And the question is, where is our leader? Where is our leader? Today, when you see people are sharing all manner of things, all this is Iraq sewage rant. They are sharing all manner of things, all manner of posts. They are not concerned about our leader's eyeglass. They are not concerned that our leader's health is deteriorating. Let me tell you, our leader was disappointed in the last court. Very disappointed. I am telling you again, our leader was very, very disappointed in the last court. Very disappointed. Very, very disappointed, I must say. That's why the one they call Emmanuel Okano was running like OK Belgium in the court. Disturbing lawyers. Listen to this.
Reactions trailing the embattled Deputy Commissioner of Police, Abba Kyari, who on Monday sued the federal government and denied the drug trafficking allegations levied against him.
Did you hear that? Abba Kyari sued Nigeria government, denied the drug trafficking allegation against him. He sued the Nigeria government. Now listen.
Kyari, in the lawsuit, accused the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency of assisting drug traffickers and alleged that a corrupt NDLEA officer framed him. Kyari insisted that there was no proof to support the allegation upon which he was arrested and detained. He is demanding a media apology and the sum of 500 million naira as compensation for unlawful violation of his constitutional rights.
Did you hear that? This was a man who actually was gallivanting and parading himself the first time he was accused with hush puppy. And the next thing, he deleted everything. Today, he has started again. A man who was caught red-handed exchanging money for drug. A man who was caught on camera exchanging money for drugs, negotiating drugs, is now suing the Nigeria government. You know what? Because he is a Fulani man. He is a Fulani man. And the worst part is that the audience will be given to him. But where is our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Where is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Nobody is suing the Nigeria government. Nobody is suing the DSS or whatever. Where is the justice that you're expecting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to get? He can never get justice. We need to give them the way they are giving it to our leader. We need to make sure that that money where they are using to kill our people, where the money is coming from, we reduce the oil exploration to zero. I am telling you that, you see, when they pretend, when the world, the Western world, Europe, America, when they pretend they don't know that our people are being killed, when they pretend they don't know our women are being killed, you are going to see they will not pretend when this oil will be interrupted. I am telling you. So we must begin to change our mind. Every activity that has to do with Biafra must be channeled to stopping the oil exploration in our land. Do not go after the expatriate, because we are not militant. We are not those who want to control resources. Go after where the oil is coming out from. Make sure the oil stop running. Make sure the oil stop running. Every power you have now should be channeled to oil. Oil to stop running from our land. Let the oil stop running from our land. Any place you see where the pipe is, make sure no oil pass through that pipe. The world must come. We are going to call the attention of the world. You listen to our leader. He said he went to the Geneva and immediately they bring Biafra. They all stood up and left. And you don't ask yourself why. Today, everybody is talking about Ukraine. Because you are black. Black. Racism taken too far. It is the highest racism. Let's tell them that we are human beings and we live in Europe. We live in Europe. We live in a civilized world. And our people are being killed by their own government, supposedly their own government. And we want to be autonomy. We want to be free. We want to have freedom like they have it in the Western world. We have come, we have seen, we have learned, and we want to take it back home. So that you don't have to come here and seek asylum. So that you don't have to come here to look for greener pasture. So that you don't have to become slave in another man's land.
Yes.
So that people will respect you, respect your cause.
Yes.
So that you do not come and become inferiority and display inferiority complex where you are. We need to fight and be serious in this fight. You cannot be talking about freedom and you don't show braveness. No, you are not serious. You are not serious. I want you to listen.
Let's take a reaction from Muneko, who wrote, "Whoever thought that a day come when Abba Kyari will be the one suing the federal government for unlawful violation of his constitutional rights." I mean, when I read his filing, I was shocked. It just seems like a movie, this whole saga with Abba Kyari. Well, apparently the judge has denied hearing his application without hearing from the federal government first on Monday. But, you know, he's also denied medical attention as well. I mean, I think that he's complaining about some heart problems, and he's been, you know, he's in this lawsuit as well, asking that he be granted bail so that he can go and get some medical attention. It just seems like a movie. The fact that he's also accusing NDLEA officers at this point of colluding with drug traffickers is just like, what do you call it? A whistle at this point. Right?
What, a dog whistle?
A dog whistle. A dog whistle.
No, for me, I'm not surprised at all. I mean, this is quite typical. His lawyers will throw everything at this and they will see what sticks. And it's really the court that will decide what sticks. And this is exactly why, I hate to say it because I'm a lawyer, this is exactly why a lot of members of the public cannot stand lawyers. They completely despise lawyers because they stand at the court with all kinds of things and say all kinds of things that everybody else derides. But the fact of the matter is, Abba Kyari, whatever he has been accused of, is a Nigerian. He's guaranteed by the Constitution his right to a fair hearing. He has a right to be represented in court.
Yeah.
Now, whatever colorful, creative ways that his legal counsel chooses to enforce that right is really up to them. But for me, this is following a really predictable playbook.
As you can all hear them discussing the impunity, the frivolous lawsuit Abba Kyari is filing against, of course, it's just though he doesn't hold water, they don't even treat him like any criminal. The question is, what are those who surrounded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for years? What are they doing today? Nothing. I want you to understand that when we told them they will all run mad, instead of these people to be concerned and focus on our leaders' predicament, health issue, challenges that is facing today. No. I want you to just watch how mad some people have become. They are running mad. And I remember that I said this month is going to be the last month of the US. This month, after this month, they are gone. I want you to watch this for you to understand what is going on that some people have run mad. At the middle, because today is a little bit different program, and I want you to watch this Bontrowe, the mentor. See, if you want to get mad, if you want to run mad, if you want to become lunatic, if you want to have international mental problem, that is if you want to have international mental problem, fight the truth. Just fight the truth. Any day you want to experience what it is, how to be mad, not mad, like how to be lunatic, how to develop mental problem. Any day you want to experience international madness, you go fight truth. You are going to see. I want you to watch this one. This is what the level of madness of some of them in the DOS. They are running mad. We told them we are going to end their career. They thought we were joking. We told them we are going to end their career. They thought we are joking. Now, look at how people are running mad in the streets of Europe. Now watch. that she's gonna pull her cloth and she's gonna go, naked. I am telling you, go and mark it. The next thing is that she is going to pull her cloth, and you will be thinking that she's making a incantation. You'll be thinking that that is what the native doctor asked her to do. You'll be thinking that that is what they told her to do. You think that she's doing something, but this is mental illness, and as a result of fighting autopilot, as a result of fighting the truth. I am telling you, you see, if you know her people, I am personally asking the oracle to make and intervene so that she don't pull her cloth. Because after these 7 days, go and mark my word, after these 7 days, this girl will go naked in the street of Italy. I am serious. And when she will be going naked, people will think that it is what they asked her to do. You see, I am not a bad person. I am not a bad person. So I have conscience, no matter what. But that does not mean that when I will begin to eat you, when I will begin to chop you, when I will begin to bite you, I got my son shit. Because Ejimofo, Jidogu, where will you win on Manabia? That is how I operate. God will use me to end the impurity and the criminals in IPOB. And God have actually perfected it. We have achieved it. Today, who will ever believe that this girl will be running mad in the street of Europe? Who will ever believe? If they told her that 5 months ago, all the media brouhaha, all the blackmail and the mentoring from the skate, all the people that mentored her in the skate, if they told her that she will now go to street and start running mad, she will not believe it, right? She will say, Simon Ekpa is overcooked. Simon Ekpa is just a small boy. Simon Ekpa is nobody. Simon Ekpa, because that is what they asked her to say, and she'll be saying it. But if somebody told her that she will ever enter street like this, she will never believe it. I want Biafran people to listen to this. Those of you watching and listening from the voice of Biafra, you may not know what I am doing, but I am just playing the voice and the audio and video of a girl running mad in the street of Europe in the name of fighting the truth. If you are watching from YouTube, this particular program live and direct, 14,000 viewers, 3,700 on YouTube alone. If you are watching from YouTube, take your time, your minute, your moment, and hit the like button as we now come to this commercial. Where Abakaere is suing the federal government for violation of his human rights. The same Abakaere arrested Evans, claiming that Evans is a kidnapper. Nobody actually knows whether Evans is a kidnapper or not. We have not come to hear any witness since Abakaere paraded Evans. We have not come to hear somebody coming to witness that, yes, I am witnessing against Evans. No witness anywhere. We are, at least I have not heard about that. If anybody has witnessed Evans, there has never been any witness against Evans. You don't hear about him. But this Evans has been paraded everywhere. Today, our leader is a DSS doctor. They went all the way to Kenya to kidnap our leader. Now they cannot even bring our leader to court and try our leader if they think that he committed any crime. But Alba Kaere have committed international crime. And today I'm making it very clear that he did not only involve in drug trafficking. Alba Kaere is a member of the cartel of South America. He's a member of one of the drug cartels. So they should know that FBI should get involved in Abakaya.
It's very important to send the message to the Kenyans that Gary and his people will follow you wherever you are, and they will never forget.
He has a reputation in Nigeria as a super cop and has been celebrated by President Muhammadu Buhari as a hero with a ton of big criminal cases under his belt. But in recent months, Abba Kyari has fallen out of favor in Nigeria and is also wanted in the United States of America.
He is the channel that they use to push narcotics and drugs to America and to Europe. So it is not a case of NDLA. Abakare drug case is FBI case. It is FBI case because he is the representative of the cartel, the drug cartel in Nigeria. So it is not issue of NDLA. And I want the international community, especially the FBI, who are already looking for him to answer the internet fraud, to look into that, because he is the contact person in Africa. He is a member of the drug cartel in South America. It is through him the thing comes to Mara Mohammed Airport, to Abuja and Azikiwe. He is the one who controls everybody, who tell you who the drug, who pass, who to pass, who not to pass. With the contact he has from the ESCAP, whatever they call him, the people of the ESCOP, and he comes to Nigeria through Brazil and all that. And then so they must go beyond the NDLA. It is an international drug cartel this thing. So he must be investigated and taken to America for that.
More allegations came on 4th of February when Nigeria's National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA, linked Mr. Kyari to a group involving 25 kilograms of cocaine worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
In the dead of the night,
that, by the way, so the issue here is that how do you go about our leader is nowhere to be found? Because the people, the criminals in this particular movement that we are sending off made it possible. They gave the DSS the impetus, the right, and the mind and the heart to, disobey the order of the court. I want you to listen and see how this man is looking now, and we need to go hard on them. Let all these people that have contributed in bringing the calamity in our land, we must go after them. This is the number one person. This man, even if he died and they bury his body, any day Biafra come, we will exhume his body and try him in Biafra court. We are going to do that. When you look at this man, you know he's God. Akoko, now I want you to listen to this message. Very, very, very important. I want you to listen to this message.
Ndị be anyị ekele m unu. Biko geenụ ntị n'ozi a dị oke mkpa. Biko ọ bụrụ na iweta ozi a, biko kesaa ozi a n'ala Igbo niile, n'ala Biafra niile, maka ịzọpụta ndụ ụmụnne gị. N'ihi na o nwere ihe dị oke egwu na-akwado ịdakwasị ndị be anyị ugbu a. Biko inweta ozi a, biko egbu n'oge, kesaa ya na grupu ọbụla, kesaa ya na ebe niile ọbụla, ọkachasị n'ala Igbo be anyị n'ala Biafra niile, ka e wee zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị nọ in danger kịta. Ozi a bụ na o nwere fonu Hope Uzodimma kere ndị youth Imo steeti n'ụbọchị gara aga. That China phone Hope Uzodimma kere ndị youth Imo steeti bụ ọnwụ ka o kele ife afọ. Ihe a bụ ọnwụ ka o kele youth Imo steeti. Ịghọtago? Ọ bụrụ na iso na ndị nwetara that phone, ihe iji kịta bụ ọnwụ ka iji ife a. That China phone ekoduru ekodu through Nigeria government, DSS na all security agencies Nigeria ga na-monitor ihe niile ọ bụla ị na-eme na phone afọ. Ma ndị were wee na-chat nọ na nsogbu. Onye ọbụla were that phone wee chat ya, onye dị otu a nọ na nsogbu, ma gị onwe gị ji eji, a ga-abịa buru gị na be gị mgbe ọbụla ga-agbufuo gị. N'ihi na ihe a bụ mission Hope Uzodimma nwere wee nye his Fulani masters. Ihe awụ ọla ekenyere ya n'ife afọ ka o mee ka ashọ ogbusisi youth niile nọ na ala Igbo niile. Ndụ ga-adọrọ safe gị onye ji fonu a ma onye iwo fonu a wee na-achatị. Biko nụ tụsaa na ozi a wee ruo n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile ka e were zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. Mgbe na-adịghị anya, Evumai nwekwa ike ịmalite nke ya maka na ihe a bụ mishọn faji. Ọ bịa kpata ihe eji wee mee ngwa ngwa tụsaa ozi a gwa all the youth niile nọ n'Imo steeti na youth niile na mmadụ niile nọ na Biafra land na fonu anụnwa Hope Uzodimma kere bụ ọnwụ ka o kele wee nye ndị be anyị. Ekoduru ya bụ fonu ekoduru ekodu ka ndị DSS nwee ike na-monitor all the activities of our people, nwee ike wee na-akpụrụ ha na nzuzo wee na-egbusisi. Biko tụsaa n'ozi a na grupu niile, tụsaa n'ozi a n'ebe niile ọbụla n'ala Igbo niile na Biafra land ka e wee zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. Biko Chineke gozie unu dịka unu na-atụsa ozi a n'ebe niile n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile ka e were zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. N'ihi na Hope Uzodimma pụtara ka ọ laa youth niile nọ n'ala Igbo niile n'iyi, ọkachasị n'Imo steeti. Udo dịrị unu ụmụ Chineke.
All right, you just listened to that particular audio. That was a message from a concerned brother, and that message is confirmed. I'm just waiting for the link to the video where Hope Uzodimma and the chief priest Kubana chief priest was sharing the smartphone. And if you know you have connected the smartphone and you are in Imo State, my brother, you better destroy that phone. Let it not be phone of 20,000 naira from China that is going to end your life. Let it not be the phone of 20,000 naira from China, which it is not even up to 20,000 because it is mass production and they bought those phones with the government money, the money they're supposed to use to build road and hospital for you. Let it not be because of phone that they have mass, they produce in mass that it is the cost of that production is not up to 20,000 that will end your life. So if you know you collected the phone, this is the only way to regulate and control you. This is the only way to know who you are talking with. This is the only way to know who talk with you. This is the only way to know who you are communicating with. So if you use that phone and communicate anything about Biafra, you will be picked up and without knowing the reason. If you use that phone and talk, you don't know what I have installed in that phone. And I will be listening to everything that you are discussing in Imo State. And anybody you talk to, they are going to listen and know what you are talking about. This is the only way to fight you and fight Biafra. And then you will be wondering what is going on. You will be wondering how did they know that you were talking about Biafra. You think they have juju. There is no juju. The only thing they have is that they install something in that phone and they hear everything you discuss with anybody. Now, I want you to watch this video.
Su Vinted trovi splendidi capi second hand a ottimi prezzi. Scarica subito l'app.
Never do the woman, never do the gas. Then I'll take them to the gas and hand them over the gas. I want one girl to come and tell me. I've seen that lady. Come. I will open my eyes inside. I will look at you. And I'll go down. And I'll bring one. And this is another lesson from here to local government. Another lesson. You see that?
Now, what it means is that all the people here, those who benefited from the smartphone, you are being monitored. You are being monitored. Your conversation is being monitored. Everything you do on that phone is being monitored. And you do not know why they did it. Now, ask yourself a question. And let me also make it very clear, except that those who have collected these phones, these smartphones, actually volunteer themselves to be the tool for the Biafra, sabotaging Biafra and betrayal of the Biafra people. If that is the case, then you, using the phone to sabotage, will have yourself to blame. If you have become informant, if the idea of you using the phone is to become informant against the Biafra struggle and the liberation of Biafra, you will have yourself to blame. You will have yourself to blame. So we advise you to destroy that phone that you collected from them and enjoy your life and continue to live. Let it not be 10,000 naira phone. Let it not be 20,000 naira phone that will bring you to untimely death, because they are going to kill you. They are the one that will kill you. They are the one that will kill you, not us. They are the one.
Ndị be anyị ekele m unu, biko gere ntị n'ozi anyị oke mkpa.
biko ọ bụrụ na inweta ozi a biko kesa ozi a n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile maka ịzọpụta ndụ ụmụnne gị n'ihi na o nwere ihe dị oke egwu na-akwado ịdakwasị ndị be anyị ugbu a. Biko inweta ozi a biko egbu n'oge kesaa ya na grupu ọbụla, kesaa ya na ebe niile ọbụla, ọkachasị n'ala Igbo be anyị na ala Biafra niile ka e were wee zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị nọ in danger. Ozi a bụ na o nwere fonu Hope Uzodimma kere ndị youth Imo steeti n'ụbọchị gara aga. That China phone Hope Uzodimma kere ndị youth Imo steeti bụ ọnwụ ka o kele ife afọ. Ihe a bụ ọnwụ ka o kele youth Imo steeti. Ịghọtago? Ọ bụrụ na iso na ndị nwetara that phone, ihe iji kịta bụ ọnwụ ka iji ife a. That China phone ekoduru ekodu through Nigeria government, DSS na all security agencies Nigeria ga na-monitor ihe niile ọ bụla ị na-eme na phone afọ. Ma ndị were ya wee na-achat nọ na nsogbu. Onye ọbụla were that phone wee chat ya, onye dị otu a nọ na nsogbu ma gonwe gị ji eji. A ga-abịa buru gị na be gị mgbe ọbụla ga-agbufuo gị. N'ihi na ihe a bụ mission Hope Uzodimma nwere wee nye his Fulani masters. Ihe awụ ọla ekenyere ya dịfe afọ ka o mee ka ashọ n'ogbusisi youth niile nọ na ala Igbo niile. Ndụ ga-adọrọ safe gị onye ji fon a ma onye iwe fon a wee na-achatị. Biko nụ tụsaa na ozi a wee ruo n'ala Igbo niile na ala Biafra niile ka e were zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. Mgbe na-adịghị anya Evumai nwekwa ike ịmalite nke ya maka na ihe a bụ mishọn faji. Ọ bịa kpata ihe eji wee mee ngwa ngwa tụsa ozi a gwa ọ dị youth niile nọ n'Imo steeti na youth niile na mmadụ niile nọ na Biafra land na fon anụnwa Hope Uzodimma kere bụ ọnwụ ka o kele wee nye ndị be anyị. Ekoduru ya bụ fon ekoduru ekodu ka ndị DSS nwee ike na-monitor all the activities of our people, nwee ike wee na-akpụrụ ha na nzuzo wee na-egbusisi. Biko tụsaa n'ozi a na grupu niile, tụsaa n'ozi a n'ebe niile ọbụla n'ala Igbo niile na Biafra land ka e were wee zọpụta ndụ ụmụnne anyị. Biko Chineke gozie unu dịka unu na-atụsa ozi a n'ebe niile n'ala Igbo niile na.
I want Biafrans to also understand that we are at war. We are at war and we don't know sometimes what is going on. You see, some of you who, it is quite worrisome that people are not even scared of a gun anymore. Children are not scared anymore. People are not even scared. If you see where the Nigerian military are trying to kill people, or the people they call unknown gunmen or whatever, just go and run for your dear life. Run. You don't know who they are. So the advice I am giving to you people today is that anywhere you see where the people they call unknown gunmen and the Nigeria terrorist government, anywhere you see them, run for your dear life because you don't know who these people are. I wonder why young men and women will be, staying and videoing and they're reporting live and all that without, being scared of bullet hitting them. I want to show you what happened in Ihala. And it is awareness that we are creating because you do not know those people that are parading themselves as military, as non-government, as whatever you may call them. So when you see this thing happening, you run. You run and go and take cover and save your life because the bullet can hit you and that is the end. So if you know that you find yourself in a place where this kind of thing is happening, please, we are urging you to go and take cover. Look at young men, young boys, and they are hearing the sound of gunshot, and they are not scared.
When you go to Apata life, no video, ya. Fesicana, what do you have? And I know the way. Now we are one-on-one with the Navy, you know. Obigagi for that. Fesicana, what do you have? Fesicana, what?
That is the advice we have for our young men and our children. If you see where this kind of thing is happening, you need to go and take cover and save your life, because the bullet may hit you. These people have brought war. This is what is going on. You see, people don't know what is going on. They are fighting war, civil war in our land. And when you see this kind of thing, people gather to video and they are videoing it, you know. So if you know that you find yourself in a place like this, you make sure that you take cover. Now, I want to address the issue of those that are being expelled from the IPOB. Let me tell you today, nobody will expel you from IPOB in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody have right to expel you from being a Biafra. Let me give advice to Unit 3 in South Africa. Unit 3 in South Africa and every other unit anywhere in the world. Unit 3 in South Africa, if you are listening to me today, we have received your complaint and this is what is going to happen. Nobody should stop you from using IPOB Biafra. Nobody has the right to do that. When they tell you that IPOB is a franchise name or whatever name they call it, as those who address you, that you don't have the right to use IPOB, tell the person that he has no right to tell you not to use IPOB. His name is not he's not the one who registered IPOB, right? The person that registered IPOB is not here with us. And if anybody now from the criminals in the DOS, they are threatening you and telling you that you should stop using IPOB, tell them to remove Biafra from their own IPOB. Let it be IPO. They should stop using Biafra. But for the fact that they are telling you to stop using the IPO and they add the B on it, and they were not the one who registered it. The person that registered IPOB the first time is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he is not here with us. And we are not taking order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until we see him, until he comes to speak to us, until we listen to his own voice and see him talk to us. So those of you in South Africa that they are threatening and saying you should stop using IPOB, let them take you to court if they think they can do it. Don't be moved. Don't be scared. These are a bunch of fools who do not know what the law says. They think that a freedom movement for liberation of a nation is a limited liability company. Do they really think that IPOB is a limited liability company? It's a company. Do you think that let me tell you, do not be deceived. Do not be threatened. Don't fall for their fake and shameful threat. They don't have any right. They don't have any right to tell you to stop using IPOB. It is them that should remove Biafra from their own IPOB in South Africa. Okay? Once they remove Biafra from their own IPOB, then you will continue to use IPOB and they will continue to use IPO. So they remove Biafra from their own and then you continue to use your IPOB. Anything you want to register anywhere in the world, you register under MAS. So long as you are under MAS in Nnamdi Kanu, so long as you agree that MAS Nnamdi Kanu is, you are under MAS Nnamdi Kanu when he come out, you continue to register anywhere you are in the world. If anybody threatens you, allow the person to do that threat. If they say they are going to take you to court, allow them to take you to that court. We will come for the person and let us see how they are going to win the case against you. Nobody has the right to ask you to stop using IPOB. Register IPOB anywhere you are. If they expel you and you are up to 3 persons they expel from that unit, register your own. Make sure you contribute your money directly to Umuere account, because the most important thing now is that we fund the Eastern Security Network. The most important thing now is that your contribution goes directly to the Umuere account. And if you must register and operate under anything, go and register IPOB in another name. Register it and give yourself IPOB. And any day they come and say they are going to sue you, it is a threat of illiterate threat. They have no right to sue you. They have no right. In fact, let them sue you. We will come for them and show them that they can't do nothing. There is no law that will make you not to operate under the IPOB and the leadership of MAS Nnamdi Kanu. So any day you see them threatening you, saying you must stop using IPOB, call them idiots, call them fools, call them illiterate. So I am specifically addressing the people in South Africa Unit 3 IPOB. Do not be disturbed, do not be scared of anybody. Nobody will stop you from using IPOB. If you are in position of the registration of the unit where you are now, don't give it to anybody. Do you understand me? Do not give the registration to anybody. Make sure you don't give the registration to anybody. Let them take you to court, and we will tell them that what they don't know is bigger than them. Any day the only thing they will do is to threaten you. And if they come to disturb you where you are doing your meeting, if you are doing meeting, bring police and keep the police there. The time has come that will tell these criminals that their time is over. They cannot stay more than this. I am telling you, more than this month. More than this month. If you go back and take oath with these criminals to form cultists in IPOB, you will have yourself to blame at the end of the day. You will blame. You will have yourself to blame.
Emmanuel,
if you go, because what they are trying to form now is
great speech.
They want to form court that will be giving poison to people in South Africa, giving poison to people in other parts of Europe, America, and all that. That is what they are trying to form. Do not be part of it. So I am telling the people in South Africa that anybody come to you to tell you to stop using IPOB, tell them that they should be the one to remove B from their own IPOB and let their own be IPO. Now, for the fact that the Biafra is there and for the fact that MAS Nnamdi Kanu is not here with us, they have no right to even come to you and tell you to use IPOB and will not use IPOB. So let them do whatever, let them shit in the church.
Yes, so Harry, we love you.
And on this note, remember that on the 27th of this month, we are going to have the vote of no confidence. It is just a formality because they are already gone. So what you see here is the announcement of the vote of no confidence on the criminals in the GOS. On this 27th day of February 2028, we are inviting Biafrans, these 14,000 people watching now, 4,000 on YouTube. You are going to, I don't know, of course, the problem is that Zoom will not have the capacity to have everybody. So I think that we are going to have like at least if we be able to have 1,000 in the Zoom, I think that would be okay if we have like 1,000 people. So how it is going to work is that I've explained this thing before. What we are doing is just for formality. Okay, already we have given them a send off. I said that after this month, they are gone. You will see they will come to social media, they will talk and rant, and nobody will watch them. They will, after that, they will go and they will come again, nobody will listen to them. And some of them will be going naked in the street of Italy. They will be dragging a baby rubber on the street, and then they will get mad and people will not watch them again. And before you know it, they are gone. Once they are gone for good. So what you do is that when you come on this day, we are going to share the link for this particular exercise. This is just exercise, for our own use. Okay? So we're going to share the link for this particular exercise, and it is going to be like when you come to the Zoom meeting that day, we are going to have a specific time for this Zoom meeting, and the time is that when you come, immediately the time for the Zoom, when the time for the voting, we are going to lock the Zoom. So if we have like 500 people or 1,000 people in the Zoom, we are going to lock it. Once the time for the voting starts, we lock it. We lock the room. You can't enter again. And then we are going to say those who are giving vote of no confidence on the criminals in the DOS to raise their hand. You are going to press your hand and you raise your hand. You don't need to come with video. You don't need to come with your picture. You don't need to come with your name and all that. Just log in and press the thing, you enter. Once we say time for voting, if you want to be part of those who will pass vote of no confidence on the criminals in the IP in this DOS, you will raise your hand in the Zoom. You raise your hand, we are going to count the hand. After counting the hand, we are going to say those who are supporting criminals in the struggle for Biafra to raise their hand. You are going to raise your hand if you want to go against the Biafra spirit and to support criminals. And this particular exercise is just for formality. Whether we do it or we don't do it, we have already entered the career of the criminals in IPOB. So if you are supporting the criminals, you are going to raise your hand and we are going to count it. And then after that, we'll keep the record. And immediately after this voting, we will now start our live program. And the next day, which is, one moment, the next day should be the 28th, which is the last day of this month of February. That will be the day you will hear these criminals, me pronouncing them, except that I'm doing a program and I pronounce them by mistake, okay? So after the 28th day of this month, you can't hear me talk about the criminals again, because it is only because I am talking about them that they are still relevant. So the only time you are going to hear me mention them will be by mistake. Okay? Will be by mistake. Maybe because you can't talk about the betrayal of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without mentioning them. Okay? You can't talk about the betrayal of this struggle without mentioning them. You can't talk about what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going through today without mentioning them. You people don't know the damage these people have caused in the struggle. You may call it comedy show. You may call it whatever you want. That is how you have been, you are taking us for granted. You have been taking us for granted since December when we started this thing. When we started this particular flushing the criminals in the DOS, you think we were joking. You called us nobody. You called us names. You say we are comedians, but you are here watching comedy. You called us some manner of name, and today they are gone. If you think that DOS is still relevant, let them do fundraising now. Okay? Let them conduct fundraising. Let us see. Fundraising. That your criminals, DOS, let them come and do fundraising. They want money, right? Let them come and do fundraising. Let us see. Let them come and do fundraising. Nobody, the only people that will put, even the Iraq that are commenting here cannot put their money in their account of DOS. Okay? I want you to see, let me tell you, in fact, let me show you their last fundraising. You don't see anybody, all these people that were shouting, oh, the DOS, even the criminals in DOS did not come to their own fundraising. Let me show you. I want to show you that even them did not come to their own fundraising. We ended their career. We ended their career. Nsima, I think I need the fundraising, the link to the fundraising, the failed fundraising they did. I need the link to that fundraising. One moment. Here we go. I want you to listen and watch the fundraising. Even their own criminals, their own DOS did not go to that fundraising. So if they say they are relevant in this struggle, they should do fundraising. Let us see now.
Abi, not be so.
They should do so. Then let them come and do fundraising now.
Not be so in your jaw. Yoshi, thieves. See voice. Demons.
I saw your hand. This is their fundraising. The fundraising we talked about. You don't see anybody here. The people that are here are the same people. 42 people are here. 42 people are here. And in this 42 people, you know, the highest that you see is 1,500. If you see 1,000, I did not even watch. But I'm just telling you, the highest you can see here is 42 people. Nene is here. Chike Dozemu is not here. China Samoru is not here. You can never see these people donating 1 naira to ESN. You can never see these people donating 1 naira to this struggle. You can never see. There has never been any day. Criminal Chike Dozemu, China Samoru, the bedbug. You can never. I have never seen any day they donated 1 naira to the fundraising anywhere. If you have seen, tell us.
No, I never see you.
So again,
I don't know.
That is why all of them are running mad in the street.
Don't be smarting, no.
That is why they are going mad. They are running mad in the street.
I'm telling you. And they never see anything yet.
This is the
I am raising money. So please, with due respect, to raise money. And we're time for meeting. And we're time for meeting because let us remember.
You can't see nobody who is really serious contributing 1 naira to these people, because even them that their names were in this particular fundraising did not come there. They were not part of it. They did not come to this fundraising. They didn't come and they cannot come. These are the people that disobeyed our leaders'
order. Anybody who
order.
stand for the truth is who
disobeyed the order to
I will
transfer
give
money.
my support. Now say you're rich. Thank you. God bless
And
you.
here they are.
Good morning, Dolph.
I am just looking for the one they call Nene Anyase.
Simon is hitting the
Whether
name.
he had a speech there. I'm just looking for that speech, whether she talked there. I want to see that.
Tell them. They never see anything. That is a
And when you look at them, especially those that
is a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now just a nobody. Is a nobody that they will just go and pick him like that. Like chicken, like as if it's, like that. Just buru nediain. Buru nediain, kidnap nediain, buru, aka enemy Biafra, osim bank thing. This is just the beginning of una predicament for this nonsense you people commit. Una never see anything. Una never mad, yeah. Una never mad. You just dey start. Ike wupu ewu. Ke yufu ewu. Idiot. Una koeri. Where the patrol Kinkoshi? Ebiri. Where you were taking her hand up and down to Radio Biafra. Where? What be his name? What be his name? What say be professor? Professor Nkoshi. When they don't enter IPOB, or they begin, they give themselves big name. I don't know where Ashiewo for become barrister. Have you ever seen Ashiewo where go school? Oh, okay, I can understand. You graduate from Libya. Ashiewo Libya. Now you take become a barrister. Ifere Magbogono, barrister. Do you know the meaning of barrister? People will be barrister, they never attach that name. Barrister Ejiofor see the whole head to be a barrister, not to talk of you Ashewo. We graduate from University of Connection House in Libya. Because you are in IPOB. You dey give your name. Give name, doctor, professor. IPOB Fidi Kechukwu. School Kechukwu. Trainer like say na IPOB born you. Na IPOB born you. IPOB become your papa, become your mama. We go pay your school fees. So Ikechukwu don't know when he talk the truth. If you people are not getting anything in this movement, why una come dey cry? Why is it that why it can't become automatically Simon Ekpa become nobody? He's a nobody, but he just flog the hell out of your DO ox. He's flogging them. He said, when he tell una leave me the hell alone, he go touch that in face. Una think say na joke. Na freedom we dey fight. We want our freedom. You can't be troubling our freedom. We go deal with una. Una go regret the day we una sit down, plan, plot on how to kidnap our leader. No be shoot bird the mama fly. It doesn't matter how una want console una self one by one with different talk. But trust me, we are going to deal with you people. If una think say na joke, oh yeah. We start from fundraising. Start from the fundraising. See how miserable na be for that place. See how miserable you are. Miserable. Nothing to write home about. Nothing. You come inside that IPOB, a movement that people are giving their life to get their freedom, to come build career. Chineke kpono ho. Kpono no. Idiot. Make all of una die throw away. Look at you. Look, see una today. Where is no? They are nowhere to be found. These people where you they see that they talk about money, they don't contribute anything. Maybe now when we talk now, they'll just only pledge. You'll hear them now, the day they go come, the people will organize that, they go pledge. They don't they give. Maybe as we talk now, they will come with strategies of to come pledge. They will come, just say something and let go. Yesterday for here, I pay my 25, yes, $25, then 30, the $5, everything $30. Yesterday from my own pocket, not be say this one. They never do nothing. That bontro where you they see the way they mad, they go for Padova. So that's barrister Ashiewo, aka Libya connection burger. She never contributes 1 naira for this movement. All she does is to come to social media and constitute nuisance. You never see anything. The mission where they send you, you never ever reach halfway where you've been busted. That to tell you that we are damn serious in whatever we are doing to get our freedom. You mad. They mad. You never see anything. The day when I sit down complot, kidnap Mazina Modokanu, na that day, una get something to do with the gods of our land. Chicken Edoziem, I told you some months ago that leave the voice of the people. Support the voice of the people, because the voice of the people is the voice of the gods of our land. I said, Chicken Edoziem, if you not do waiting the voice of the people talk, you not follow, the gods of our land will send you sack later. Didn't I not say it? I not tell you. Just wait on the 27th and see what is going to happen. They have been giving already you the vote of no confidence. I don't even know self. We don't even know. This one want to do it officially. Though Biafra Unite has done that before. You understand? But I will just see the mega. No problem. This time around is going to be official. I tell you. Oh, you think say na gods of our land go just come, go write am? No, na the voice. You go hear am from the voice of the people. Who want call through phone from Biafra land, they go call. Who want do their own through Zoom, they go do am. Who want do am through Voice of Freedom Fighter page, go do am. Who want do the this thing, they go do am. It doesn't matter. If na 2 votes come from here, I go take am. If possible, self, I get Zoom. If possible, make everybody just on Zoom for Simon Ekpa. That said, if anybody will go fit enter, it's also so thought we go do, and they will stream my life. Make this I told you. I wanted to keep this comment for you or say after on the 27th, make I can remind you of this, but no problem, because what we are doing up here more is the things of the spirits. So you go play well. You go play well. I told you some months ago that Chicken Edoziem, if you not listen to the voice of the people, where you they fight sit at home, that the gods of our land will give you sack later. Oga sack again. Idiot. In the ocean, in the amma. The US is not your mate. And this and not your mate. This and not your mate. Look at how mad you are. See the madness running in your veins. Look at you. The US is not your mate. This and See the ocean and the amma. Look at you. These people have never ever put anything inside account of freedom. Say they want fight for freedom. When time reach, they go send down. May you not worry. The link will be shared everywhere. When time reach. What about the petition link? I don't know if a petition link did there. Okay. They not get waiting. They do. You not see any. This bontro where they open mouth, they talk. They give me money. They give me money to come and be saying those things that I was saying. And this one when Ogbefi confess, so they give her, they bribe her, make it come out, talk. Ogbuehi will come out, abi Ogbuefi will come out, confess. They give her money, make it come do am. One of the prominent man in IPOB, I confess. Now I confess in the ocean in the ama. This time because wait will be make I play the Ogbuefi for them. Let's play Ogbuefi for them. Na Dr. Nelly go give Ogbuefi, whatever bullshit they call your name. Now Dr. Nelly give him money too. Make it go make it go confess this confession. You see you think you can come out and damage people's image and you go cause chop people sweat where they take help you, where they take help you. Help where you beg with your mouth. You turn it to something because you want to do DOS video. Ellen, you haven't started. Listen to these people.
Before you know it, they have 4 hours.
Rubbish.
Now in USA, Madam Bridget has not been removed yet, officials.
Hold on. Let them listen to this one first.
Look at how he just wants to destroy USA. Because I got Lagos na Abuja. All this Christmas time,
when we they tell una that time say wetin be name hopeless those of the job go make way for this man to come chicken edozie to come the zoo. She be all of una dey talk. I dey Switzerland. We get one of our brother. He said I dey Switzerland. He not go. I say, bros, forget that thing. If you any rumor, there must be an atom of truth. Chicken edozie, if you not go, you not go. This autopilot where you see so, now the side of truth. We can never come outside except say you be autopilot to bad ego because we are expecting this rubbish in IPOB autopilot. Yes, yes. As far as you be black man, we are expecting anything from you. So yes. Even when Chinwe they talk, even if na me, they should do this one. When it comes to it turn, you know see him. When he reach it turn, you know see him. She was running at her skater like a cricket. So that is not the point now. That is not my talk now. My talk be say if anybody as it stands so, we go still give am to you. If for this movement, see, are the process are in a ga. You see this process that are in Aga. You see this IPOB autopilot process that are in Aga. If you carry your rubbish, one can't stand on our way. You come like a fake person, you say you will be autopilot, you can't join, or one thing or the other. And we let not just think if DOS think say if DOS where they do criminality for them, if they ever believe say time like this will come, they not go believe. They not go believe. You understand? So that is what we are telling you. The people that are yelling, crying for freedom, their spirit will supersede your own, and you will be disgraced. Inside this autopilot, now they tell you so. So when you carry your bad head come, we will still give you the treatment. If you say you want call, you want the na colobi money, or you want do rubbish, or you want do this one, you want the make a you know what they are doing that is making us to provoke anyway. We will give it to you. We don't care who they like. As we rightful they tell you, we don't want quantity. I mean, we know they fight China. We are not looking for China made. We are we don't look for, we are not looking for quantity. We are looking for quality that can stand, that is stand and understand people. Know what you they do. Not be say because person will talk one thing, you don't confuse throw away. You will forget your freedom. Now that one when the person can't talk, you can't concentrate on. The people fighting Simon Ekpa for the past 8 months or for the past 7 months. Now Simon Ekpa be their freedom. If they are truly fighting for freedom, why are they fighting Simon Ekpa? The people fighting Dr. Nelly, or because she said they do, or she said, I'm telling you today, is Dr. Nelly your freedom? Is Simon Ekpa your freedom? So you just concentrate on what person say, and you will confuse. You can't forget what we get to do. Then you never ready now. So these are the people who get quality in brain, not quality in anything where you say you are talking to men and caliber. So no, where you for caliber go, where you caliber come. So you caliber, you not caliber for brain. You know, caliber for brain, say now where you they go, now they you important pass. Anybody can bring their own opinion. Anybody can say whatever they want to say. An adult sit down and speak. She or he is entitled to what they are saying. I am not the one to go and tell the person what to say and what not to say. Yes. If I not like am, I throw you. The one where you talk, we good, I pick am. So that is what we are talking about. In this autopilot, and actually, Iburu, we just quantity, little quantity with qualification, with better brain, with everything, and that one. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants. Foolish people. Listen to Ogbuehi. If na Ogbuehi, na the Dr. Nelly give Ogbuehi money, make he come confess. Come tell us. Come tell us, because he mentioned your DOS, I take go flanger for the zoo. Come and tell us. If na Ogbuehi, na Dr. Nelly or Madam Oyibo, na I paid Ogbuehi make he come out, come talk. Then come and tell us. Come and tell us. When you sit down for social media, they lie to people. You know say this kind of thing will ever happen. When Chinasa wants to, they confess for the whole world. How they threaten ESN. Who give the cloth? Who give them? Na Dr. Nelisi give him that give him money. Say call these people, tell them this word. You don't see your life. When I tell you, say, you go nowhere with this lie where you lie so, because I know the truth. I know how you beg to pay your rent. You have never worked in this country, in Europe at large. For the past 5 years, you are in Europe. There was never a place being recorded that this Bontrowe don't ever work. Whether in black job or in regular job, you never do it. You never do it. Now road work you dey go for France before you meet a guy that introduced you to this movement, and you begin give your story how you waka, how this one, that one, and the movement kind of heal you. The movement resolutes you, because when you, by the time when you don't waka enter Libya, you see wetin you go through and all that, and everything come do Lapadusa, come enter Italy. When you come enter the Europe, you come see and say, the Europe, now the resources wait there for your land, now they take care of the Europe. Now you marveled. And you can't happen to see somebody will introduce you for this place. And ever since you have been in this movement, being on social media, talking, you have never take a bag and go out there and look for job. Even in your camp where you stay, in your camp where you stay, there is a job center. But you never go to apply to job. You never follow them do environment, sanitary, all those cleaning, all those, they go. And if you they go, those ones are still good record for the camp too. Now still good record. Joining them to cut grass, sweep the environment, clean your, make sure it's everywhere they have. All those things they see they add to your condo or whatever they call it. But you don't have all these things. When they stop paying you money in camp, these people gather money to help you. Uwa Sophia where you dey curse, where you dey use the baby. Uwa Sophia not buy you laptop, brand new laptop for this Bontrowe. Brand new laptop. When she buy am for you, she buy am say make you take and go insult Madam Nayanya. When she buy am for you, send her come give you for France there. She tell you say make you take her take the confess who Madam Finance be. I dey ask you now. You see your life. You see your life. This is the beginning of your predicament. You beg with your mouth. I want to pay house strength. I never do this one. May they do the house when you and the guy where they help you, when they stay together. When the guy lock the house, everything, close down the house. Everybody find a way. Who's give you money when you take go rent room for this agbo guy wey marry Urobo get too for that France? Who give you money when you take go rent a room for that place? Before then, you stay like almost 10 days in the guy wey una dey stay together in friend house. Na still a guy. You stay there almost 10 days. I'm almost you stay there before you can go carry one room for there. Then before they can decide that whether may you come. Now God even save Madam Arewa for some kind things here. Because there's a little bit bomb throw away. Anyway, then you carry the one room for there. When you come say you want come Italy, they give you money, say no go anybody house, because as since no, we not trust anybody as it is. So go and carry your own one room. They give you money, huge of amount of money. If it too small, too small. Let me say 2,000 something or 3,000 euro where they organize give you to take the independent as a young lady where they fight for freedom. But no, you go end up in a family where when a wife get belle, you there for there. Whether that deputy coordinator, I not can remember. You be want to cause wahala. The woman manage bond, everything you can go. Nothing where this girl not take scandalize that woman for me. Nothing. No say this girl not demon herself. Maybe they find where to ponyo the man, the woman not give her a chance. They call to destroy the woman for her back. Then you go coordinator house, go stay. That one they do you. The one where you see for Rimini, you carry the money, go spend 1 month, squander the money because the man not give you food chop. He not they give you food chop. He not they do anything. Anything where you go carry for your shop, they na wahala for her. Even for that 1 month where you take stay, then now your money you take eat, now you take cook, now you take buy soap, now you take wash, now you take clean the house, everything safe. Before you could manage, give you ticket money, na wahala. You can't go. As you reach Kasala boss. Dr. Nelly bring evidence. Dr. Nelly bring evidence. Dr. Nelly bring evidence. When the matter starts, when I dey hear story, I call you, I say, Ada, what did they happen there when you be human being, whether they call you Ada? Why you not tell me say they give you money when you take rent your own one room? I think say they not help you. They help you now. Why you not come go carry one room? And why you not tell Madam Oyibo say I dey Italy, at least make I help you for the house? Why? He say no, that kind of money. If I go rent a room now, I go chop. I go do this one. I go do expenses. That one, I know if you go carry one room. Then at the end, I not costing money to pay the one room. Now you end up for coordinator house. Coordinator use you, ponyo you. He say make you born for that because the reason why they trick you come Italy and make you come born for that. Now your friend tell you the truth. Now coordinator friend tell you say Ada, you don't know my friend say my friend make you come Italy so that make you for born for am due to the coordinator predicament as well too. I don't say this in my previous videos. I don't talk am in my previous video. Talk am well. I say they hit some parts where they important. May they know say you have never ever worked in this country that you are. You have never ever contributed in this movement. Instead, you collected more than what in ESN supposed to. They do the needful for our land. Now you dey. If not possible, they put you for monthly dues, monthly salary. I believe. If not possible. This one, it has nothing to do with IPOB. People, individual, just volunteer, dipping in their own pocket, their sweat. Some of them in America, that they do reach 4 work in a day. dip their hand inside their pocket and give you, may you take survive. Now you turn everything upside down. You can't lie. Let's listen to Ogbuehi. Maybe now Dr. Nelly now I still give Ogbuehi money make he can't confess. Because as I see am in your position for IPOB is now nothing. These are the people where they on top for IPOB. Whether they say you they look for one header in IPOB. Now this man. So man will listen to her. In your jaw, efulefu. You have never contributed nothing in this movement. Nothing. The only thing you don't do for this movement are destroy. You this for your mouth soon. You talk, if I'm not careful, they will poison me. They will kill you this time around. They will kill you.
That thing you must be changed. We don't like it here. Because Madam Nenesi can never work with these people.
Okay, uncle.
All of them go to you.
Uncle.
Yes.
Why did our leader allow Chike Doziem to continue messing everything up? That is my question.
Because.
No problem, John.
Because.
Now if I start, they're going to beg for her. Leave me.
Go out, or with the worst.
He said, wow, do that.
I see a get out there now, or with the worst. So you have a plan on go. Obviously, with the deputy director right now, she cannot make any move anymore.
Okay.
She can go to the DOS. The deputy who's on Caro or me, on 3 years. The renewed potential deputy here. That's the only way out.
Then, Kerike Uchinasa Morule, when Kerike Ukiana.
She does a windy ESN, or any bushing the new line in the head, oh, yeah, when you see the ESN.
Nah, only Shani will make it for Tani Bicon because all you will the key of all this thing now. Or voice.
But I can't tell you so you but I'm with the women when you got but I feel that I get you. Declare something.
Or drop on the message, or drop on the voice message like the last one.
These two boys, Chinasa, they are coming to USA to get money. Last time I got near 14 million. 14 million. So for ESN, I had to turn on her back. So I know. Go to Madam Nenia. Madam Nenia have to give us the authorization to do it.
Yes.
Without Madam Nenia authorization, we're not going to do anything.
That's good.
Madam Nenia move straight to you. We need to go not Chinasa ever in their world go back to USA again to ask the money. When you ask them money, go to Madam Nenia, this is the money you own it.
That is why Oji anybody that Nene did not recognize is stupid.
Good. We have 3 times here for collecting money. We take them back. You see, Madam Chiwe. You see, you see myself, I keep away from you. You see, this is the 4 people in America.
That is the gospel.
Yes, go on here. Now they are here, and then meet every day. Question answer. Every day, every week. Also, Hassan, don't come to US again. Let us get ourselves together. Go again, who can hear now? Or you be bad, this, yeah, she may not meet. So what confusion is this? She can stop coming meeting here. We get to organize ourselves. Yeah, they are on duty here. The DOS, yeah. Oh, my sister has stop coming. Let us organize ourselves first. They never show up in the USA. Maybe to let me help.
Hey, God.
Uncle. they got 4 more people now. We're digging a statement of account. All the control, mega. We can deny it the year, or you know, but you can never tamper with us.
Uncle,
that is why you so good chosen.
Uncle, how are you sure Chikedozie with the Nelly Ofebu, they don't have any connection?
That's they have connection. We remember Hannah before. Hannah before. Before I waited to train, if I did Chika letter of non-confidence. I didn't Chikedozie. I didn't Chikedozie, but I didn't actually. Oh, Hannah was a chicken. Until you are down. I have put up. Until you are turn around. Still, Let him promise you. He still want to fulfill that. He never finish it.
God.
Okay? I'm telling you all the truth.
So,
now listen now.
Uncle,
do you know that I may 4 days right to make this coming Saturday or 19th.
Why?
I got signed here before that I'm in a forest just about 2 months ago. Listen, I need any approval. Only to get money. You contract with Onyendu to make sure that they go in America. So I can make fundraising 3 months every time so that the guy will take good. My sister, the great use again they became wish. 90%, 95% is from Leso.
Of course, I know. I said it yesterday now.
Look at
yesterday.
Thank you. Now, she don't want us to do fundraising on Friday, on this coming Saturday, on 19th. He don't want to be there. You see, at 4 years, man. I shall have everything. Then instead of write to me, or write to Lady Chin, then I get about the Chiwe. Then I get about the Chiwe. Or Chiwe, or Chiwe put me here and everywhere.
No.
Oh, wait. What not to call me?
But I trust from Chiwe. I trust from Chiwe now. Chiwe will handle it. I trust her.
Chineke. Don't hear me.
Uncle, don't you see now that Simon Ekpa was right? Simon Ekpa every day Chikedozie.
Yes.
Aleche surely Chikedozie, you see?
Yes.
For once he's right for one thing at least. I hate that guy.
You know
like
person you hate him.
I cut my finger. Aka Chikedozie got ready. At least 1%.
I'm telling you the truth.
Yes.
What can they
talk
about this confession by their higher chief? I wonder,
Uncle, but people doesn't like him.
Already. Of
He
course.
don't have crowd.
I wonder, why can't they talk about it? Of course,
I
they
don't
can't.
like myself.
They're not feel good. They're
We
trying.
just respect them because Uncle, because onye do Korea DOS. That's why. That's why. But from this night, that respect I got is why because Obibi me bukuremu gwa the chin and chin we then urumaga bakwani urumaga ibani.
Okay, cool. Oh, you know, yeah.
Urumaga ibani.
Oh yeah.
And my game we
USA. Don't put the name, say you so you will be a world you don't like it. When you get your information, when you get your account, when you get also that way, we go with all your get your account. But when you have an account, I can't buy people.
Why are they not talking about this, their criminal Ogbuehi confession? Why? Because he touched them now. They no expect and say person like Ogbuehi go come out to do this kind of confession. 2,000 Swiss francs. Now your DOS they receive. They no expect them. They did not expect it at all. You think say when you confess, everybody go dey hire you. Hey, she can't save us. She can't save us. She can't save us. Now so the useless one where they call Lilian Oko for where they say in there for Italy there too. Oh, you don't know that if they come and save us because she herself they among the people where they chop for inside this IPOB movement. Because she herself now she they see the whole money. She herself money they touch her hand. And if they come and save us, if not we say, don't you know that she come and save us? Not even why them. And she come and save us. Born throw away. Born throw away. She come and save us. Don't you know that I say save you for waiting. Lying, laying allegation on people's head. I say that money where this woman they talk about, when this girl they talk about. Now beg she beg. This woman say yes, I remember that time too, that COVID-19 period, this and that. I will do video and come and tell our people that they should stop attacking coastal region. That coastal region did not collect money. That coastal region did not do this one, did that. When she come out on social media and she was doing something else, I look at this woman and say, whoa, leko, in the useless set of people, in the ocean, in the amma. God go punish all of una for trampling in my freedom. Idiot. You want to live in IPOB forever to be building career. People are dying on a daily basis. You people are complotting, killing every day. Now they say Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu. Now Nnamdi Kanu see kidnap himself so. Now he go kidnap himself. He not love freedom rich. The one can't do the one because he don't do broadcast of saying go come Nigeria, this one, that one. The one can't use that one to justify what they don't do. That he don't know if our leader go Nigeria by himself. I say like seriously. So so now don't be drunkard. Will be so now go they call person to tell person useless talk. Where is my brain? So our leader not like in freedom. He go just carry himself go put for DSS hand. Not be Biafra land he enter. No be Biafra land, make it strategize on how to wage war against these people. He go just go give himself to the zoo. Ah, God. Well, I not just know, Sha. That's why, with the gods of our ancestors, put together and everything, we go. In short, according to one guy we called Simon Ekpa broadcast yesterday, I be there for yesterday. He said, if we have to go to the devil, we will go for our freedom. Una mad well. Idiot everywhere. If we have to go to this, Lucifer herself, go collect our freedom from there, we go. Because we don't pass that Rubicon of not going back. Our freedom we must get them. Idiot, building career. I'm a lawyer, I'm this. Everybody are not claiming name where they don't know. Drug dealers them, human traffickers them. They come out because they see movements. Where free money they come. People are donating for liberation of their land. You people continue putting it in your pocket. Now they put it for their pockets. As if that is not enough. You doing that, it wasn't enough. You have to go and kidnap our leader and hand over him to the zoo. And he's the one that used his leg and his hand to go to the zoo. You're mad. How come now, if you ain't do them, how come now they can't carry private jets? Why you not go land for Enugu airport? In as much as airport not there. Why not they not use that private jet to take land for that place? Where it's in Abuja they carry and go. Now they are not dribbling people in the courts. They dribble people. Dribble people. Barrister is not barrister in Nigeria there. Then you there for IPOB social media and they barrister yourself. A share barrister. I know Oliver. She buy market where she never see before. She don't know, say not be everybody head they take lie. You don't know. Now gifts from God. Before what I want life for your head for? Before I go do it, you know say you don't they kill me at the point of death. And not be my freedom. Not be my freedom, I can't lie. Not be my freedom. God forbid. Not be to get my country well, I can't lie. She buy market. She meets her match. Oduga kill you there. Come out, come talk. Now Niger Delta, where you Niger Delta, now there we all be. I go deal with you. That's how you carry all the women will come out for this place. Make they come they broadcast. This girl use a view to keep these people. This girl want to say na she where she sit down to talk. Now she they talk pass. Now she be the all and all. Any woman will come out, what come broadcast. She go make sure say that person platform go down. She go make sure say that person not get view reach 20. Now wetin she dey connive within people where they do the nonsense. How I take know this one of recent now I take know, and you will not understand. What you don't know is bigger than you, man. Of recent now I take decode this idiot. What is she doing that for? She want to be the one where be saying now she didn't notice. Forgetting freedom that we all are fighting for. Forgetting that you are here to liberate Urobo land. You know, say they have rejected you. This girl were doing this thing, and the voice where they get not be her own. The place with the page where they want use not be her own. She's just fighting there. Just for her, for people to notice her, say now let she. He makes sure that all of them enter house. Now he over them. Now they can't go, they use money, they bring Achalu go come out. Now he over them. They needed people now to come outside and start talking. Where that Benin woman, where do math like Ukbuso, what is they call this bed where they shoot wall, where they parrot shot, where they parrot to with your mouth long like noodle. Where that woman, where you did, that Benin woman, Abinaisha woman, where you did today? You don't enter house? You enter house? No, you go come out, you go die for that DOS today. You go come outside. Now, so this idiot, as he sees Sister Ejiro, they broadcast, she makes sure that Sister Ejiro page, she still put her for that place now, but don't worry, very soon, you will know the stuff we are made up. We are not illiterate. We are not illiterate. We not be picking where be say, we want read, we go to tell person, I bet pronounce them, I bet do this one. No, except saying, I want kind name this. We know, when you talk about a school for here, the school for at least the small one, then with the manual of life, you take continue. We are not illiterate. We will deal with you accordingly. You go see yourself. That thing you know, person know. That thing you get monopoly to do. People get the monopoly, I swear, to do it. You go see yourself. You never see anything, Sha. She just want to be the one. You see where your selfishness don't carry you enter now. You see? Now you get voice pass to talk. Now you want me to hear pass. No, now movements. Collective efforts. Now we they do. Okay, now we they do. Not be one man business. Biafra restoration is not one man business. Biafra restoration is not one man business. You can't do it alone, and you can't fight people coming up to do it. You can never. Not only Facebook they get powers, you see them so. Ask Sam how many of him people go fit call for home, say this one I waiting, I want me you do, make them do one. Ask Sam. Ask her. Only social media now she do. Finish building career, barrister of social media. Finish. We will deal with you now. Una never know the one una do for go do with our leader. Now where the thing now for call hook on our neck now say we don't talk and say we are not going to take any order from anybody from the DSS dungeon or in the DSS dungeon. We are not going to take any order from anybody. The only order that when we hear that order, we will immediately implement it. Now when our leader come aside. The only order when we go hear from our leader when he come aside was okay, seize the sit at home, seize the economical sanction, seize everything, we go seize them. But until then, I na gaga. Who be this one where they cause person? Wait, make I see who you they cause. If now my people, I kick you out. I kick you out. Ozigbo Zigboro. You don't come to this platform to insult anybody. Especially the people of goodwill, the people of autopilot, IPOB autopilot. Fire burn you, idiot. Wait, make I see. If you are not insulting anybody, you let me know. Type and there because I'm getting you out immediately now. Ozigbo Zigbo. Foolish people. So may we move. We'll listen to Simon finish.
Are benefiting, you will find out that yes, they are actually getting the message. So if you think that the DOS is in charge, let them respond.
When he came up and said that they said that the High Court is delaying the high profile case, the man said, "What do you think that High Court delays the high profile case?"
And what even surprises me is this man here. This man here. This man dressed like Pharaoh. This man called Ogwehi dressed like Pharaoh. I do not know this kind of dressing from this Ogwehi. Ogwehi, you are going to listen to his voice now, dressed like Pharaoh. Just like Pharaoh. Complete Pharaoh. I do not know what kind of dressing is that. I'm telling you. I don't know. I really do not know.
I want to see this chicken. Is this spoiled or already destroyed for the Messi?
Only destroy. I would have last time. Only destroy.
You know, Emeka idiot. You not see your which kind of Biafra you are fighting, you are killing Igbo youth and all that. You know they see your useless governor called so-called hopeless Ozodinjo and Devil Omahi. You know they see him where they go. When hopeless Ozodinjo sit down and say, Alma Bia, actually bomb bahun. Make they come up for this saying one bomb that place. That one not be talk. You know here no which time you take here where they share phone when want to kill your youth, so when want to kill your brothers and kill your younger ones, so you want kill them, so now my body you want for content talk. You dey find where you want get shelter. You dey look for IPOB where you want take hide, where you want hide for your rubbish. Fear not let you talk to hopeless Ozodinjo because of course before you know they will just dump you. You know now. You know how they do you now. You know. When you talk to them, they see it as hate speech. Now let we want we get strength and power. Now they tell them the reality. Okay, so now you don't know how you want to go. You they come my platform, come hide all that in the name of sure. Let me get you out. You are idiots. Don't go and fight for your freedom. Don't go and stop your governors. May they stop killing you. Another style now they don't bring now where they will take get you down, kill you throw away. They cry for Igbo there. Now your governors they kill your Igbo there. Now they kill your Igbo people and everything. Not face them. Because Nnamdi Kanu good now. I make him. If to say Nnamdi Kanu not be better person, if I don't flush all of una out for that 5 states, Tete. Una see better person. Now they take do carry and go give enemy. Come try it to autopilot. You know that we are them serious. Of course, una the film now. Let's move ahead. Thank you.
Before you know the year 4 on now, we have to why say we why are boy here now in the USA. We will be preaching to Madam Bridget has not been removed yet. Official has not removed. No,
you dey hear? Madam Bridget has not yet removed officially, but Chicken Edoziem is busy looking for women leader they go. The one that he could able control and send him 2,000 Swiss francs. Una dey hear so? Madam Bridget is not yet removed, but Chicken Edoziem is busy on Radio Biafra telling you people that he don't get people wey go dey work for am well. Criminals. I don't remove am, Joy. I don't block am. I don't block the idiot.
All this Christmas time, guys, hey, that thing you must be changed. We don't like it. Because when the men say can never work with these people.
Okay, Uncle. Yes. Why did our leader allow Chicken Edoziem to continue messing everything up? That is my question.
Because when you do the inside, why you have to go out or with the worst? Or when I say I get out there now or with the worst. So you have to plan and go back. Almost with the deputy director right now, she cannot make any move anymore. She can go to the man and do his cannot. The deputy who's in car or maybe on 3 years after. They're ready to put that deputy over to pay over. That's the only way out.
Then Kerike Uchina Samorole, when Kerike Ukiana.
Just when the ESN, or any wishing the new line in here, oh, yeah, which is the ESN.
Nah, only said when they came for Tani Bikun because all you with the key of all this thing now. Oh, voice. Yes.
Okay, you try and get you and do. Also, let me go declare something.
Or drop on the message, or drop on voice message like the last one.
You can hear me now. These 2 boys, Chinasa, they are coming to USA to take money. Last time I got near 14 million. 14 million, so to ESN. I had to on her back, said no. Go to Madam Nenia. Madam Nenia have to give us the authorization to do it.
Yes.
Without Madam Nenia authorization, we're not going to do anything.
That's good.
Madam Nenia move straight to Hindu. We need to go not China ever in the world go back to USA to ask people. When you ask them want to go to Madam Nenia, this is the money you want me.
That is why Oji anybody that Nene did not recognize is stupid.
Good. Even if we have 3 times a year for collecting money, we take them back. You see, Madam Chiwe. You see myself, I keep away. You see, this is the 4 people in America.
You dey hear? You dey hear? The 4 people who hold America. Now he dey confess so. Him and another person. The 4 people wey hold America in Biafra struggle, in IPOB. You dey hear so? In Anukwa. So now they confess. So I want to ask now, did Dr. Nelly pay money to Ogbuehi make he come do this confession? Just as you rightly claim some months ago, where everywhere they be kata kata, but you fail. God want punish you, and punish you through way. Wetin you go do? You say Dr. Nelly is an old woman hiding in the young woman picture. You not being busted when she come and sit down do video. Not be the same voice you see they hear till tomorrow. Not be the voice. You not being busted. How far? How market? As you turn your mouth, knock Madam Oyibo here. This one. Now so she do. She carry phone. This one. Put for mirror. This one. Put for video. Our leader can't say, show your face. He can't do this one. As you knock and go, knock and come. Where he lead you go? Where he carry you go? Where he land you? Where he put you? Dungeon. Madness. Now you dey so. You never craze. Very soon. You never see anything. You always say you dey do something, and you never see anything. We'll later see what she did to herself. She have already seen it. Only say this shame and disgrace can never allow her to say the truth. And again, she don't enter deeply into them now. She dey with them. Any film that poison, they don't give them. You Okwagwo. Don't forget that the guy wey see the harborn her in one room. The guy rent one room. Now one room she dey sleep with the guy. May you know how miserable this girl be for Europe. May you know how miserable she is. Okay, now boy have born her for one room, not be apartment, not be apartment. Or maybe self-contained. The guy rents one room for somebody wey get apartment. Una wey dey live for Europe. Somebody go carry house. So if you not get document, in her case, if you not get document, or you not fit afford, you get document, you dey work, but you not fit afford to carry full house because you need to gather money. You carry one room for somebody hand. Carry the one room. How much you carry one room? If you be one person, if na one person, 250. If una be 3, if it be 350. Because yes, if una be 2, I mean to say, if una be 2 person in the room, in their case now, if it be that kind 350. You understand? For one room ahead, because then anything wey come, they will share them into 3. If na to buy things for cleaning house, the guy go bring like that. I don't need to go into details as the life be here. Okay. So now so she is living in one room with a guy who rents one room. Okay, the guy na IPOB give her paper when he take give her paper when he take go commission, when he take get paper. He can't go Germany. He go there or he can't come back. As he come back, he can't get things can't get as he be. As things can't get as he be, then he can't manage find work. He see work. So I pray maybe the guy goes because I say our young person they hustle. And of course, if the guy won't really get his own apartment, as far as he get document, he go get them. You understand? But in this recent scent, as you see, and so the guy rented a room in somebody's, and the guy is also harboring this girl in one room. You get the point? You understand?
That is the gospel.
Yes, God now they are here. Now they are here, and then they meet every day. Question answer every day. I go 1 week, every week. Also, Hassan, don't come to you again. Let us get ourselves together. Go again, go here and up. You be back, this year, this year, up. Yeah, it's here and that. So what confusion is this?
She can stop calling me to here. Get organize ourselves. Yeah, they are going to here. The US. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Stop.
Oko Anyola.
Let us organize ourselves. They will have they never show up in the US.
They will not show up again. They will never show up again.
Hey, God.
Well, uncle. People now will be getting a statement of account. Yes. Okay, I control.
Yes.
We can hear you. Yes. But I can never tamper with us.
Yes.
Uncle.
This is what we do. So we turn up.
Uncle, how are you sure that today those days with the lady of people they don't have any connection?
Guys, they have connection. If we remember Hannah before. Hannah before.
We'll be playing the voice every day.
Of course, Mazi.
Until we are satisfied.
Until we are satisfied. I don't think, Mazi, I don't think we are going to satisfy though. This one are the highest confession. This one are the executive original, no photocopy, no copyright. Original confession from the top. Iwotaro, now be this one. He said, me and somebody, Mua or Mewa of Ogwehi, and this and that. Four of them are there whole America. Which means IPOB America, that is IPOB, there are top people in IPOB. They are the one confessing. They are the one, now then they confess. So we are not going to get tired of it. This is the highest confession in the world. Not be those state managing where they go accuse falsely because they want to do the bidding. And I'm sure the day you were confessing, he call you and congratulates you. I'm so sure he is among the people who tell you about masquerades. I am so sure. Say people, they call you dream see masquerade, you did this one. Bunch of lies. Liar Mohammed in IPOB. I'm so sure. The day you make your confession against Dr. Nelly, I am so sure that he called you and congratulates you that you did well, my child. Abi, and he blow off your head and make your head so big that you did well. But today, he is the same man confessing, telling the world that Chicken Edozie, on Nigeria, on Abuja, or somewhere that is an aqua 2,000 euro. Ochoha onye do baha, you know grip, you know what make onye do come aside. What more do you want again? What more do you want again? What do you define? What do you define again? So you see, my question to you now: did Dr. Nelly also pay Ogwehi to come and do this confession? Did Dr. Nelly and Madam Oyibo and co and the rest, did they share money to Upland Biafra and say make they come do this confession? Are they ask now? Are they ask? Nobody they answer me. She's mad now. Of course she's mad, frankly. She haven't started. That is just a preamble. I beg anybody they here make you answer me. My question to this Bontroway and the so-called e-rats them and sewage rats, they ask them, now, did Dr. Nelly and Madam Oyibo and anybody where you say that they share money to coastal region and this one, that one, they ask you, did they still do the same thing to Ogwefi? You see, when I tell you that time, I think it's a joke. When I was telling you people that this is what happened, there is nothing like that. The reason why she put, they say may she put coastal region, may she say coastal region, was because they know say coastal region will come out and join the good upland Biafrans to fight these people. And they don't want that. And they know that I know that she know that I know that she's lying. So for that reason, put coastal region. And among the name, they say, may she go bring out. Now, let my name. Agbayi, they tell Sister Regino, say, because of security reasons, this one. But you see, she put my name there. Say, I was among the people where they share money give. She puts my name there. Agbayi did not see that because now let me one. go fit stand her. Agbayin, Austin Agbayin, the European rep. You know, see I say she put my name there. But you tell Sister Ejiro say, because of security reason, that's why Boltrowe no go come confess everybody name where she share money give. Do you get the point? You understand? But she put my name because she knows what faith know. She knows, say yes, say faith go stand for the truth. I no let her go. She quickly puts my name there so that Biafrans will turn, they come, they fight me. I know comfortable, but you lie. Na me be the queen. Millions of you no go stand me when I want to do something. Not be shoot bird in mama fly. Not be shoot bird. Italo themselves know. Fait tous ces toaster. Abbas satimpo. They know. Left alone say you they talk. They know. Millions of you. Except say you not touch my tail as a tigress or lioness. Except say you not go there. Now I know they find person trouble. I got chamoku oku inya. I know they find person trouble. I know they do one. But if you find me, you know they go. You know they go. It doesn't matter how many you are, giant will not be. Agbayi did not know that my name was there. He was not thinking about security anymore because as far as Efe Togala name was there, no problem. The day I was interviewing Dr. Nelly, they said I'm fighting for myself. They say I can't claim myself. I look at this idiot there. That is what I know. We were all in it together. We were all suffering, looking for who will help us. Okay? My question now today, I am asking, did Dr. Nelly share money to upland Biafrans for Ogwehi to come out, when they confess this confession? We are all asking this question. That should be the question everybody should be asking now. Before she run mad completely. Before she will run mad completely. At least now she still gets more sense. Make she take recollect. Did Dr. Nelly share money to Ogbuehi make he can't do this confession? Because you say the accuser, they accuse Madame Nanyanya and this one, they paid you money to do it. But I can't ask Biafrans, I can't ask Idu Biafrans. I said, how can you people sit down and listen to somebody who said they paid her, they bribed her to come and say whatever she said to people? And today, you people will go back and start listening and say that person they talk well. Anybody that has ever collected money to betray this movement is out of it. If our leader were to be around, that kind of confession come aside, he go praise her, you did well, you good, but please, we don't need you for this social media. He go ban them. Because once compromise, second compromise can come, third compromise can come. You understand? Once you don't say, okay, they give you money to come cost person for social media, you are not capable, you are not qualified anymore to be on social media, because what you will say, we don't trust you anymore. You can come out and be saying so, just as you are doing it now. You are giving us the reason now that yes, that they give you money to come and attack one man for social media. So you see what they talk. If we're to be in a civilized country, they will relieve her of her job. If we're to be say true, say there is a team, say they put her here, say now her duty be this one for social media, they will relieve her of her job. Next time, if not, she will learn not to use that to lie. Before you run mad, try to answer this question. I have called you several times. Come and tell the world. Come. Defend. Only once you try and sit down and tag my name and call my name. When I come out for you, you see as it be that day. As I come out for you, you feel am, bone marrow. So then I throw away the South Africa and I can't help you cry. Of course, you know fit try am. Now the people will not go fee answer you. Now you they talk to because they not get your time. They not get your time. They not get they don't get your time. And if I go into you, you don't go sleep 3 days. You marry no. That girl they use medicine till they sleep. She's into big depression. You never know where he puts her hand.
I didn't check it.
Did you hear that?
I didn't check it.
Do you know why we are having the voting? Or when he said them in America from their own camp, they have written to Chika Edoziamu, the criminal in the DOS. They wrote to them, vote of no confidence. Okay, so we didn't know because we did not hear it on Radio Biafra.
Yes, how would they say
They
that?
have written vote of no confidence letter to these criminals in DOS. So when we listen to this vote of no confidence, even though we know, whether we wrote or whether we vote or we don't vote, we have already ended their career.
Exactly.
But let us do our own
formality. Yes.
For formality's sake. Let us do our own in a more civilized, democratical way, which is every Biafra come. If the room enter you for Zoom, you are going to raise your hand without showing your face, or of course, even if you show your face, they're not going to do anything. So the American people started this vote of no confidence. So let us end it. Okay? We will close the chapter of vote of no confidence in a more civilized and democratic way. They wrote their own in letter. We are going to do our own by open ballot
system. Now so.
Many of them, they don't have any connection.
Guys, they have connection. Remember Hannah before. Hannah before. No confidence.
Yeah, that?
I didn't check it.
All right.
I didn't check it. Until you are down. Until you are torn around. Still, let me hear promise here. If you want to fulfill that, you never finish it. Okay? I'm telling you all the truth.
So,
listen now. Do you know that I may fundraise right to make this coming Saturday or 19th.
Why?
Did you hear that? Otoho, after our exposition, Otoho came the fundraising you are seeing away picture now. Now, even though Otoho came the fundraising after our exposition, they did not come to public to say the fundraising is fake. They did not come to the public to say the fundraising is fake like they do to our own. Any day they come, we want to do fundraising for Eastern Security Network, they call it fake. At the end of the day, we are always successful in the fundraising.
Exactly.
But do you know how many hours they do their fundraising? 2 hours. Nobody is there to put money. They sit there and crack joke for 2 hours, and everybody will go. 2 hours. While we do fundraising for 12 hours, 6 hours, and so on.
Don't be smart
we are fundraising 2 hours because nobody is there.
Nobody.
For the 2 people. And it didn't end there. The people that watch this fundraising are 18. Only 18 people watch it during the fundraising. 18 people was watching live. 18. 1-8 was watching live.
Attention. IPOB, one family. This announcement is for those outside of the USA that wish to donate to the Eastern
voice of the Spirit. The voice of the Spirit. When I speak, Spirit is speaking. The voice of the Spirit. And that's why when they look at us, they say, oh, he's putting something in the mouth. Putting what? In my mouth, anything? Did I put anything in my mouth?
They are confused, Mazi.
We are standing by the truth, and God is speaking through us. Anybody will condemn, and we see a reason to condemn you, you will go down.
Exactly. They never see
Completely.
anything.
It is not juju. Our own juju is coming from follow come from God, natural. Anna Wonere. And when after we speak against you, you go down, we will also tell you to go to oracle and native doctor to see whether you are going to reverse it. It will not work. That is I'm telling you. When we deal with you finish, we will tell you to go and consult your native doctor. You will go there, they will tell you don't try it. It will not work. So, if you go ahead. And our own is that I need your phone or for no. Biafra spirit knows those who have come to fight with every power.
We'll be playing the voice every day until we are satisfied.
That is the only thing that will bring Biafra. Truth. Truth.
2 hours.
Truth.
Nobody is there to
Even the
money.
one in Germany,
They sit there and crack joke for 2 hours. And everybody will go. 2 hours.
The one that is using 500
While we do fundraising for 12 hours, 6 hours, and so on. They do their fundraising 2 hours because nobody is there.
For the 2 people. And it didn't end there. The people that watch this fundraising are 18. Only 18 people watch it during the fundraising. 18 people was watching live. 18. 1-8 was watching live. 18 people was watching live the fundraising. That is how we are satisfied in agitation. So when I said that this month is going to be the last day, I am speaking the voice of the Spirit. People was watching live. The voice of the Spirit. When I speak, Spirit is speaking. The voice of the Spirit. And that's why when they look at us, they say, oh, he's putting something in the mouth. Putting what? Is my mouth anything? Did I put anything in my mouth? We are standing by the truth and God is speaking through us. Anybody we condemn and we see a reason to condemn you, you will go down. Completely. It is not juju. Our own juju is coming from from God. Natural. Anna Wonere. And when after we speak against you, you go down, we will also tell you to go to oracle and native doctor to see whether you are going to reverse it. It will not work. That is I'm telling you, when we deal with you finish, we will tell you to go and consult your native doctor. You will go there, they will tell you don't try it. It will not work. So, if you go ahead. And our own is that I need your phone or for no. Biafra spirit knows those who have come to fight with every power in them in truth. Truth. Because that is the only thing that will bring Biafra. Truth. 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 Even the one in Germany telling you he did not come there. The one that is using 500 euros to do pot of soup. He didn't come there to contribute money. 7,000 teeth is not there to contribute money. Also, is not there to contribute money. Attachment seller is not there to contribute money. The one that is running mad now in the street of Italy is not there to contribute money. You can never see any of them. The one they called Ikechukwu Onoha, the mentor that is mentoring the skate of the one that is running mad now, is not there to contribute money. You can never see any of these people in fundraising. But do you know autopilot? Every media warrior in autopilot participates in fundraising.
Yes.
Every media warrior.
Exactly.
When you talk to them, they tell you, "Oh, I have my receipt of monthly dues. Monthly dues of $10. $10. Is that what you are going to use to get Biafra? $10. What they pay? $10 every month. Is that what you are going to use to get Biafra? You can't see this people. I am telling you now, none of them is here. All those people that parade on social media as their e-warrior,
the hunger striking people, the Kwashoko looking like big head people, all of them, you can't see them to respond here. The one that is angry about my gold issue, the one that is afraid of my gold issue, he is not here to put money here. You can't see him here. I am telling you, all these people that are making noise on social media, you cannot see them to contribute money
at all,
because they don't contribute, they take.
Exactly.
They take, they don't contribute,
exactly.
They take. Okay? And this is exactly what is going to, you are going to, agree with us that these people that you see today, the one that is angry of my golden shoe, and probably it is going to be angry of my golden cup, is not here to contribute 1 naira. He's not here to contribute.
And he will not contribute
this morning. The one you see Kano coming there. Kano cannot put 1 naira there. He was there to take. Neneanya cannot put 1 naira there. Neneanya was there to take. She cannot put 1 naira there. All the people that are talking and making this, they are the one. You cannot see them putting 1 naira. But when it comes to autopilot, everybody participates. Even if it is €20, $20, everybody.
Now $30 I pay yesterday.
Those who did not put 1 naira in the autopilot, they put their time. They invest their time, which is more than
money. As the small thing just enter my hand, I say make I just do my own come up for grant.
Selfless service. They fight in the media. They come to fundraising. They stay 10 to 12 hours fundraising, 6 hours fundraising. So if they did not put their money, they put their time. That is the thing that we are talking about.
Exactly.
You cannot see those 7,000 teeth here. When they were doing fundraising, they will be looking for gossip on social media. How to talk against Amonek. They cannot even promote the fundraising. Even the fundraising cannot be promoted in their own platform. They go to the Wanyawu to promote their fundraising. Why they have people they call media warriors. Do you know why they don't go to them? Because no reasonable people don't watch them. People that will give money don't watch them. That is why they go to GED, to worship media, to promote their fundraising. Because if you go to 7,000 teeth, who is going to contribute money from there? No reasonable person will watch him. If you go to the attachment seller in South Africa, no reasonable person will watch him that is going to contribute money. The people that are watching him are those who, anybody that is watching him are those who want to have fun. Okay? Stupid people. And the autopilot people that watch them are those who want to have fun.
Exactly.
They want to see how crazy they are.
I don't watch because I don't want to. I don't watch because I don't want to have fun with stupid people.
Those people that are calling them on their program and say, you are doing good. Very senseless people. And they can never contribute to any fundraising. They have nothing to offer in this struggle. I am telling you, you cannot see any reasonable person that will contribute money, into these people, and you see them here. So I want to tell you today, have you ever seen where these people are promoting fundraising on their platform? The only fundraising they promote is our own. They promote our own. They promote our own fundraising. Anytime we post fundraising, bam, they mark fake. They share it everywhere. They don't know how the Biafra spirit works. They share it everywhere, fake fundraising. And as they are sharing that fake fundraising, once they see fake, once some people come across their post and they say fake, they pick interest. Okay, anything these people say is fake.
Yes, bro.
From there they advertise it. They don't even know. Are you aware of that? Do you know that there are some people now in this Biafra struggle? There are some people now that are supporting this Biafra struggle.
What is about the talk so?
That come from these people and the target fake is the.
Wetin Mazi Simon Ekpa dey talk so? You know say for this on the 12 fundraising wey we do, Somebody call me. No, not be this one. The other one before the yes, for the median own, where we do, not before more other own. Somebody call me say, Ada. I say, I see say the mark Umweri account red say na fake. Now I say, which page you for see am? He say na all this rat them page. He say, but anyway I just make I talk. Anyway the moment I see this mark red say na fake, he say that moment he just know say na real. So for that na that one sef na that this thing when he see for their page, now he can't know say fundraising day for ESN for that period. He say, thank God. Oh God, the guy say, I see him as I just see him, I say I just know say na real. Anything where they mark say na fake, na real. Once he come from DOSE rat them, say they do am, say na fake, na real. As they say, make everybody not sit at home. People they sit at home. I won't die for love that day. And the person contributes. He contributes. That is life. Anyway, una do well for doing. See the boy. See, thief. The ocean and the Amasia.
The other way around. They say, since these people say this thing is fake.
See the boy. See, make a picture for scream on and see.
They will see it from them.
See,
so if you doubt me,
go to their page and see whether any of them has ever promoted the fundraising for Eastern Security Network.
No.
They don't care. That is not their concern. They never promoted it. So when they want to do fundraising, they go to Chidi Wanyangu, they go to worship media. And because the worship media don't even understand that they have ended his own career in this media, in this Biafra movement, nobody watches him again. I am telling you. Nobody watches Chidi Anyanwu again, worship media.
They don't kill his career.
70-something thousand subscribers on YouTube. Are you aware of that? Let me show you. Something. Chidi Anyanwu, the worship media have 70-something thousand.
They don't kill his career, Mazi. That a full for Onyoshi.
But what will surprise you now? Let me show you. You see. Let me show you.
They don't kill his career. Now where money they find and
this is how they ended Dr. Chidi. Dr. Chidi supporting these evil people, he have his right to do that. Look at Dr. Chidi. Dr. Chidi, the worship media, on the 19th of February, streamed this thing. Since 19th of February, only 1,600 viewers. And during the time of this broadcast, do you know how many people that was watching it? 18 people. 18 was watching it. And the view now is, you see, and the people that came to watch it, I'm one of them. So this 1,630 people, I am one of them. Nedo Facebook is one of them.
I did not even try to watch. I'm not trying.
See what happened there. Sema and Co. They are one of they make this 1,630. Nobody is interested. How many people like it? 27 people. 27. And how many subscribers did Chidi Nwanyanwu have? 79,400 people subscribe to his channel. You see, that is to show you that he don't even know he is killing his own channel that he should be using very, very well to promote Biafra struggle.
Mazi, him too na thief.
Now, let me show you.
Thief, nothing reason.
Now, let me show you our own fundraising. Let me show you our own fundraising. Let me show you our own fundraising. At least the last fundraising, whether I will see it here. One moment. Let me show you. So that you will understand the difference. Let me show you our own fundraising. Where was the time we had that fundraising? One moment. Here is our own fundraising. to see the difference because our own is practical. I want to show our own fundraising. This is our own fundraising. Look at it. This is our own fundraising. How many people have watched our own fundraising? 34,578. How many like? 2,100. 34,000 people. How many subscribers do we have here? 56,000 subscribers. Do you see that? This was on the 28th of the 28th of January 2022. Now let us go to the Umuada. Let us go to the Umuada fundraising. Let us go to the Umuada fundraising. That is, you see, what we do is practical. We don't come here to show you. Everything we do is evidence-based. Umuada fundraising is which day? On the 12th, right? Let us check the Umuada fundraising. Umuada fundraising was on the 12th. Umuada fundraising was on the 12th of this month. Let me look for it. On the 12th of this month. Here.
Let me show you this amazing ad.
Here is Umuada fundraising on the 12th. Now, let me show you Umuada fundraising on the 12th. Umuada fundraising on the 12th. How many viewers do we have? 34,060. 34,000 on the 12th of February. How many likes? 2,300 likes. Have you seen the difference? When these people are having 18 people viewing, and this is the fundraising, only 1,630. The autopilot are having viewers over 34,000 people viewed. Interested in the fundraising, interested in the activity, interested in raising money to support IPOB, support Eastern Security Network. 34,000 people on YouTube alone.
That one na the one where they your own, no. Go see my own. Go see my own. Go see Biafra Unite own.
Okay.
Because we stream our life as well.
Not enter Biafra, not in other platform, only YouTube alone. Only YouTube. 34,000. That is to show you that the DOS and even the Wanyamu media, they have killed it. Anybody that supports these people goes down. The spirit of Biafra, Wanyakobi, completely. Because you are supporting evil. You are supporting evil. Complete evil. Now, let me also show you so that you will understand what I'm saying. I'm not just coming here to talk. I'm not just coming here to talk. Let me show you. Let me show you. During the time of this fundraising, only 18 people was watching them. 18. Look at them. Look at them. The 18 people watching. 18 people. 18. Look at the number of the people watching the fundraising. 18 people. Because nobody is interested in criminals raising fund. A free Mazin Namdi Kano, Mazin Namdi Okukano, legal fees, vigilante welfare.
Can you imagine?
Vigilante welfare.
In Anukwa.
18 people was watching live. 18 people was watching live. Because you
can't support evil and you can't deceive Biafrans. You can't. You cannot deceive Biafrans. You cannot deceive Biafrans. Never. You can't. You cannot deceive Biafrans. So let us listen to their voice as they conspired and exposed themselves in this audio. You can't deceive Biafrans. Biafrans are wise people. That is why we have ended their career and we know it is paining them. But that is the way it is. So after this month, they are gone and they are gone for good.
I just signed there before that I'm in a forest just about 2 months ago.
They don't have any connection.
Guys, they have connection. We remember Hannah before. Hannah before. Before I waited to train, if I did chica letter of no confidence. I didn't chica to him. I didn't take it to him. We're going to in action. Oh, I was a chicken. Until you are down. I have to that. Until you are torn. Still, let me hear promise. They still want to fulfill that. They never finish it.
And did you people pay attention to the fund they raised? The name of the thing they raised? They say vigilante. Vigilante, not ESN, not Eastern Security Network. They say vigilante. We didn't know that the DOS, under the criminals, they have their own name called vigilante. They have the people that sponsor, they call vigilante.
Yes.
We did not know that there is vigilante in this group now that you are hearing. The fundraising was for vigilante, because they know they don't have any access to Eastern Security Network. Eastern Security Network is a command of its own now. And that's how it has always been.
Yes.
So all these things that you see happening are all fake scam. They're only interested in your money. That is why we have come to end their career. Our support goes directly to Eastern Security Network.
Simple.
We will fund them until Mazin Namikano is out. But their own, when they want to raise fund, all this treacherous fund, they target all manner of them. Vigilante fundraising. Vigilante.
Yoshi.
Okay, I'm telling you all the truth. So don't listen now. Do you know that like to make this comment Saturday or 19th. Why? I just signed here before that I'm in a fundraising just about 2 months ago. Listen, I need any approval. To get money, the contract I told them to make sure that they go to the America. So I get a fundraising 3 months every time so that the guy will do good. My sister, the great news is that they became wish. 90%, 95% is from there. So.
Of course, I know. I said it yesterday. Thank you.
And let me inform Biafrans that we have been reliably told that Kano is using this money to sponsor people called the BSS that parade themselves as Eastern Security Network, and they are not. So the thing you should be asking yourself is, what is the Kano and the DOS BSS doing? What is their job? These are the people they call vigilante. So they should be able to tell Biafrans what is the job of this BSS they call vigilante, because they are not Eastern Security Network? Is a question that we want everybody to ask these people. What are the jobs of these BSS they are funding in the name of vigilante? In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Yes.
You are watching and listening to the voice of Biafra 97.5 FM. I want to appeal to our well-meaning and supporters of the IPOB autopilot, the people of the truth, that we need your support and help to make sure that the voice of Biafra goes across Biafra land. We do not want contribution. We do not want any fundraising for this. What we are asking is that we want people to volunteer themselves to sponsor the radio in each state. It doesn't cost much. It does not cost much. Believe me, it doesn't cost much. We want people that will volunteer to sponsor radio in each state. It does not cost much. If you are interested in, making people of Biafra to hear the voice of redemption as we need it now like never before, you get contact to me, you contact me, contact any of the media, and they are going to reach to me. Somebody already taken Enugu State. One person already taken Enugu State to sponsor the radio in Enugu State. It does not cost much. It is going to shock you when we know that you are serious and want to be part of the people that will sponsor. Group can also come up. We need people, we need this radio to go across, if possible, across Nigeria. It does not cost much. They have actually squandered and almost killed our leader in the name of opening radio station. So today I have come to officially solicit for people that are well-to-do and that are ready to sponsor these particular radios to make sure that the women and our people in villages and across Biafra land have the opportunity to listen to this radio. We are doing it ourselves, but of course, with the help of those, like I said, we are not calling for contribution, we are not calling for fundraising, no. One person can sponsor one state, one person. It doesn't cost much. It does not cost much. And the time has come because we want this thing to, to go as like a fire, to spread like a fire. We need the radio in almost all the Biafra land, including the Middle Belt, part of the Middle Belt. So we want people to volunteer to sponsor one state. Anambra, Abia.
Yes, so Joseph. Udolo, I love you too.
Cross River.
Now since that day, ESN, I don't carry and play.
Let it be what you do for Biafra.
ESN must leave.
If you are interested, get to us. One state, one person. One state, one person.
If I know how much I will afford that, maybe
I'm going to be shocked. The amount.
Maybe $100 go feed one. Me, I go join no. Where I carry go and your
job has been done. The main job have been done. So we need people to come up to, to make this radio and the voice of Biafra.
I go join no. Hey.
And that is the reason why we are doing this. That is the reason why we are doing this. We want people to be part of it. We want Biafrans, those who have passion for this freedom part of giving the voice to the people. Women can come and take one state. Group can come and take one state. We don't need to contribute money. We don't need to do fundraising because the money is, you are going to be shocked the amount we are using to put these radios.
Can you imagine?
So this is a special announcement I've made today. Those who say we have used the entire
Idudu and Onajite.
Those who say we have squandered money to open radio. If you want to be part of this particular project to make sure that the voice, the people in your state, people in the village, everywhere in Biafra land and beyond, hear the voice of Biafra. The time is now. And we don't want to waste time. We don't want to waste time. We want it to go like fire. Like fire. So anybody that are interested in sponsoring a state, because the more people we get, the more the radio, will be heard across Yoruba land, across the Middle Belt, even to the north. We want it to go everywhere. Please get to me if you are interested. Very, very important.
Very, very
Very
important.
important. One person, one state. Let us keep it running.
Abeg Ade Amon go. Chai Ade Amon.
On Friday, on this coming Saturday, on 19th, you don't want to be like this. See, I want to ask them. I shall not from there.
Mazi, they raise up the.
Instead of write to me, or write to Lady Chin, you know, I cannot put the Chiwe. Then I cannot put the Chiwe. Or Chiwe, Chiwe, or Chiwe put me here and everywhere. No, wait. What not to call me?
But I trust with Chiwe. I trust with Chiwe, and Chiwe will handle it. I trust her.
Chiwe.
Uncle, don't you see now that Simon Ekpa was right. Simon Ekpa, they every day chicken dossier.
Yes.
The man say yes. He did not object it.
He's right for one thing at least.
All of you will still come back. All of you will still come back to know how right we have been.
Exactly. All the day. Oria. I am listening from Lagos, please. Hey, Anthony, you're welcome. I'm interested for Lagos. No problem. No problem. You get in contact with us.
He don't have crowd. Nobody cares for him. Nobody likes him.
Get in contact with us. Me, I there for Agbo. Hey. Akesile. Ikuya. Yemeya. Ekueme.
From this night, Methuselah letter because Methuselah also on so
they did not say they go come Bontrowe. I they come, I go finish this program. No more wait. Make a ESN finish. The dragon himself.
Yeah. Like that, he cannot get us together. Can you imagine?
Actually, got to Facebook now, let my story, story. Abraham's story, that thing is, my leader did not approve it. Watch it, is on Facebook running now.
Thank you. It's not approved.
It's not approved.
We can change this year by next.
Yes, my kid press. Yes.
Yes. Today. How many times look at myself when you go to Sonia does not finance? How many times will you think that other attorneys? Why are you doing the finance for?
In fact, Uncle Banjo can be alive.
Okay, I'm going 2,000 euros every month.
2,000 euros every month. And I'll get 2,000 euros every month. And he want to put money so that they will continue to get 2,000 euros every month.
Douglas. Yes, so
nobody
pay us. For everywhere.
You don't fight for your own freedom and get paid for it.
Yes.
No. What nonsense. You don't fight for your own freedom and get paid for it. And I'll put you 2,000 euros.
So now, born throwaways. You see how they put in transmitter, how they put in radio, how they do the needful. You dey see this one na wetin una connive Onajite, Idudu, and co. They are ripping off people money in the name of transmitter. They are ripping off people money in the name of transmitter. These people. For where we dey for Biafra Unity platform, we donate money for this thing. I not join, I not donate. Donation was going on for transmitter. When that platform closed because of I don't know, they come say na coastal region platform. This that they want continue to the. This has been the job of Onajite and Idudu, where they say professor. This has been their job. I no wan mention the finish. This na their job, ripping off people in the name of a transmitter. Now their work be that. Now George Onyibe start am. Short, George Onyibe dey among the people, they among them. Transmitter here, transmitter there, transmitter. We want to do transmitter so that our leader radio will be going hearing in Abuja. He will be hearing in Agbo. He will be hearing in Anambra. He will be hearing this one. Transmitter. Transmitter. Now so people they donate money for transmitter. Transmitter, they know they see am. Our free said now we come here say, Bright Chimezie. Bright, I first talk am. Now because of one thing. Now you they carry the thing, they walk up and down. You carry and go Iguacha. Tomorrow you go carry and go this thing. People will say, hey, Radio Biafra in Iguacha is working. Next tomorrow you go carry and go put for Enugu. Hey, Enugu Radio Biafra is working. Now so that they carry them up and down. They do them up and down. Now una don't see how they take they put things in place. Una don't see them. Una don't see them. Okay, foreign. Una don't see how they take they do, take they organize for transmitter. If the money no cost, it not pass $100. Me I go do put for my place, and because I'm here for my place. But throw away in part of away the mad throw away. Which one you want put for Urobo land? At least make them manage to hear your lie. Which one you want put? Born throw away, bomb bastard. Which one you they put? Una dey see am in less than how many months autopilot puts in voice of Biafra. Now come out and voluntarily, because it not cost anything. I go ask Simon how much it cost. It not cost anything. Voluntarily make una dey hear, because most of una wey dey for Biafra land. How are we going to put on this radio so that the people will be hearing this, that? This is the time now. It not cost anything. It no go pass 50 euro sef. I'm not sure. Endurance, you're welcome. You dey see una sef? Because of transmitter, very go for Ajuwe, they don't chop belle full. This same Idudu, now say still he dey among the people wey defraud Madam Oyibo in the name of ESN. Say, oh, ESN, we want to organize ESN for here. Bring money. Now them defraud. Madam Arewa too much. She too much. There be one use transmitter to a gate to come say, make it get what you want to do. More can do this one. More can do that one. To take rip her money, to take defraud her. That is just their job. That's why when they talk to you, say, if you say, I say, those people in 5 states now they make our freedom not come. Not me say coastal region not get their own. Now coastal region criminality now they tell you so for their own side. Now will they tell you so. Do Achebe, you they hear me so. No how no I cannot bite that your nose will be like caterpillar when I go see you one day. I they ask you now, you they hear them. Use this one as a topic now. Onajite and what they call them and Idudu and co. They defraud Madam Oyibo all in the name of ESA. Do you hear that now? Use it as a topic. Use that to talk to them. Because now when you see say they do something, now you go to talk to them. Not be say we go to see the betrayer from the 5 states that how they take kidnap our leader. When we they cry about them, you come when they talk to this thing. Now they tell you so. Onajite, Idudu, and co. They defraud people for inside IPOB here. That one are their criminality. When time reach, evidence will be coming out by for now. Wait. What say they call them? Idudu, Isoko Biafra. This born through where I swear. Now their job that they do, now their job is that one. They go form a group under the leadership of Mazinam the Kanu. We are donating money for this one. We are donating money for this one. That's what they call more transmitter. They go, you know what is the style that they use? They'll say they want to do evangelism. You know, so our side, the inside, all those areas, and also water. They need boats to take commode. We want to buy flying boats. We would like to buy flying boats. We would like to do this one. The time when they organize this in our leader, they launch ESN. When they come, they ask, we come, they say, okay, maybe we first buy the transmitter, they will come, they contribute for ESN. Okay, normally as we be the planner. No, it's a fraudsters. Now we deal with fraud worse than hush puppy. Hush puppies now we get inside IPOB. Or in the name of Isoko Biafra. What they call him? Isoko Biafra. What he be name? What is his name? Idudu. I believe now you get the page Isoko Biafra. Now you get them. Idudu. Na froster him be. All the time when the chicken does him there for the zoo, into there for the zoo. Into there for the zoo. Freedom fighter, now will they tell you here. Now will they tell you. They defraud Madam Oyibo. Say ESN don't ready for coastal region. Madam Oyibo give them money. Not knowing say ESN not they exist. Now fake. They go come, they go say, we want to buy transmitter. We want to go for evangelism. This last period, now content they say, before the kidnapper for our leader, I say, which one be the evangelism? They no need to go evangelize again. Now just to implement the work. Because evangelism has already passed and come. We are not in the era of evangelism anymore. Like as we are in the Facebook bringing awareness, evangelism is still big. There are people going village to village for evangelism. They pull up story here and there, this one, that one. You need to buy flying boats. You need to buy transmitter. You need to do that one. Transmitter is not reaching that village. It's not that village. So we need to travel, organize bus and go. Madam Arewa pay for all this kind of thing. Oh God. Madam, she know they want use here. Anything concerning IPOB, concerning this movement, she know they want use here. As far as say you volunteer yourself, say you want one, she's ready to give you the money. And they took an advantage of all these things to take the chop. Before we know, they don't reach you where for, they don't believe full. These are the people we are talking about. Onajite de among. He is the master planner of all these things I'm telling you people. He is the master or generator of all these things. Onajite, Idudu, and co. If you warrant me to mention their name finish, I will do so. These are the coastal region. Their own parts will not be this. Their own parts. They say betraying, Karema, Zinam, they can't go give the zoo. Another show for that area. You see, every tribe gets their own for this movement. We go deal with you now. We go deal with una. The people where be say she share money for, she no want talk and based on waiting, wanting. No, the money not come from Dr. Nelly. The money come from the ones where they give so. Onajite dey among the people when she share money give. What they call them Idudu Day. Be that say these people are ready to do the bidding of DOS. She not mention their name. Now the money still come from the cabas from DOS because they know what they want embarking on this period. They know what they want to do. Una dey hear so? This one na coastal region people wey dey defraud, fraudsters in IPOB. Tons of lies. Nzama, they did not cheat. Anthony, not be small thing. So you see, now we are going to teach you people now the real sense, the new dimension when our leader rightful said. Now we did so. I will be among the people who go put radio for Agbo. They must be hearing it because they must sit at home. They must do civil disobedience as well. Hey, sure, sir. Maazi Nnamdi Kanu nke Ndewo. The great man. So that is it. Where the criminal, what it be your name? The criminal Patru Kunkoshi, where are you today? As he tall like Kuroko tree, brain there for inside slippers, bedroom slippers, latrine slippers, now in brain day. Now in brain day. These are the people claim. That is what they are doing. Okay, they are defrauding people, giving story excuses. We go for evangelism, we go for this one, we have for especially telling me your hand not still clean. Oh, this one when you talk from underground, your hand not still clean. Oh, my bros, I just look with one eye. I take the look like this as the European rep, one eye. Now I take the look. So that is it. Now so it just dey. Ndi Oshi na Ndi Ama. I will be among the people who go put radio for Agbo, not be small thing. Now na go come know. Name, please. Ask the price. I would like for Agbo too. Thank you. No problem, Anthony. No problem. You go get my number now. Go for freedom, voice of freedom. Voice this page where you for the watch me. If na voice of freedom fighter page you dey so, you go see my number there through WhatsApp. Call me, say you dey among the people. No problem. Okay. Call me and tell me that you are among the people. They not say na they not give you 200 million to take set up a radio. Who sure you got to look for volunteer now? They not say they give you money when you take set up a radio. Setting up a radio where you take propagate this the redemption truth where go destroy the zoo. Them two go still give you money to come take do wetin or zoo. So that is it. You understand? So you dey feel am, it dey happen. You dey feel am say how the thing dey happen. Una criminality for this movement don over. Okwago case closed. Church Agbasa go. Case closed. You see that thing one they make money, everything is going down. Any group una dey now where they say we want pay transmitter, we want do una they defraud people, transmitter here, transmitter there. When now what they talk about that, they will say, how come autopilot they set up a transmitter in less than 7 months? How did they do one? That is what should be your question. Don't let anybody use your brain. Ona jite na fraudster, thief. Idudu na fraudster, thief worse than hush puppies in IPOB. That is what you are seeing. Papa puppies and mommy puppies. Now you they see for IPOB here. So you better stay away from them. Everything we are doing is voluntarily. Autopilot they are not building career. They put yesterday here by 30 euro go for ESN. Small thing don't enter my hand. I say, okay, I don't do the things for the children. I say, no, ESN is important. Because if I reason, I say, I want to enjoy myself, 30 euro na nothing. Say, I want to sit down, buy drink, do this one, enjoy myself. 30 euro not go reach. So, Faith, do your part. I know, say, I need that this period well. It's not there the way it is. But I be picking wey be say I sabi spend and not get to. That is picking wey not get, but it sabi spend. If na 1 naira, I would that 1 naira go touch everywhere if I won't really use am. Now say be me. So if you want sit down and say this one, why you not just put am for Umueri account for ESN? Because your security is very, very fundamental, very, very important. Last month, the same thing. Was it last month or 20 days, 10 days ago? Abi, the same thing. Because I know they see am like that. I go do my 1 day restaurant or 2 days restaurant. Depends on how they take call me. If you just enter, say okay, the small thing don enter, okay. Oh yeah, ESN take care. If you not there, I go your rest. I am contributing, e dey here, contributing. No be shoot bird the mama fly. So anybody wey come and stand for my front, ndi irereri makachukwu agama mogiora, like that idiot when I see for African market. You were so lucky that na that woman shop you dey. As I enter the shop, you dey say ndi irereri. Now and as you short, I go hang you. I for hang you, raise you up, you go dey ground. If police never come, you guys, you come up for ground. I mean to say, if police never come, I no go leave you. But that woman, I too respect her. Now be God will save you. May I show you how I take they contribute for security. We go save you, save your mama, save your papa, save your land. Ndi kweri idiot, na Europe make slave for Oyibo where they use where they exploit your resources, carry am come here. They camp, they suffer you. You see people who put their voice, their face for your freedom. Anyway, I not get your time. I know how I will take they deal with una one by one. Let me tell you now. I greet you too, Tessie. You're welcome. Almost hey Biafra. Keep it up. Thank you. 14 page. I contribute. So when person come and tell me say you be saboteur, I could just look you. I contribute. Saboteur no dey contribute. Chicken Edoze can never put his 1 naira in ESN. They are coming out to collect. They don't contribute. When call for fundraising, all of them in that place, they pay their dues, they pay their ESN money. Madam Azuka, may God bless her. Madam Azuka, the same thing. Madam Oyibo, before everything, she don't tell you, say she puts her $500. Dr. Nelly, the same thing. Simon Ekpa, the same thing. There was a day where Simon Ekpa pay $1,000 in my honor, making it 2,000 in your honor and my honor. In my honor, in my honor. That is how Casey wey me. When you do things like this, you put fuel for my motor, make I take speed more. It is sweet me well, sweet me for body. In my honor, as I show, he hear my name, freedom fighter, the queen herself. He said, hold on, everybody. Because of Faith Ogala, I am adding another $1,000 in her honor. Oh, effort swarm. But let's with me put. ESM, I'm leaving for ESN. Boy. I am leaving for ESN. Oh, when cause how many boom. I must see something to put for ESN, no matter how little it is. I don't have it. But for the fact I know that ESN is so fundamental to fund, I will do it. I will do it. I will continue doing it. I will continue doing it. I don't get to, and when I may go, but the one I have, I manage it to make sure that I can do something. Yahweh Zigbezioku. Yahweh Zigbezioku. They don't contribute. Nothing they do. Now you people will now understand when they tell you we want to put transmitter here, we want to do donate money for transmitter. Tell them go to hell. Tell them to shut up. How did autopilot, IPOB autopilot did it to make sure in less than 7 months there is the launch Voice of Biafra. Tell them to shut up. Tell them to go and put that their mouth and rub it in their mother's anus. No problem, Azi. Peter. Tell them that they are fraudster and delete yourself from that forum. And they tell you the truth. Oh. This is what they use to collect, to defraud people's money. And when they come, after that Biafra unity come dissolve, when they come enter coastal region, I was there. When they tell them, say, e do specially, and the two of them now come dey ask. Now say, when we dey for Biafra unity for that forum, they were talking about transmitter, and I remember I see receipt where some people take contribute. Okay, I see this receipt where some people take contribute. So how come? Wetin happen to the money in that place? E carry am come here, carry am go, carry am do, dey here. I say okay. Now the same wetin I dey call am transmitter here again. You know, it was kind of suspicious to me. It was kind of suspicious for me. Then they go organize people where they come out. We are going for evangelism. We are going to do this one. We need to buy new flying boats. New flying boats where they wanted to do business on top water. The one they use am, because if you go rent them, na money. For river area, it be like when they say you go rent, you go carry a fidelis for keke nape, for upland or dryland, anywhere. Or you purchase, how they call it, purchase motor for taxi or for tuke or for keke. Now business they want they can do. Organize people wey go tell you want go do for evangelism. We need to buy this one before ESN was launched. This one now we be done. They want to contribute money for that flying boat, just to take they do business on top water. Not be say that they go do anything in Biafra. Just to do business on top water. Now they be one buy the flying boat for. God, no. So, in case you don't know now, if you are in the group of Onajite, you are in the group of Idudu, disease yourself from there. Exit, because you are a money-making machine for them. They will be coming up with excuses of a flying boat. They will be coming up with excuses of hiring bus to go here, to go there. They will be coming up with excuses of transmitter. The only expenses we have today, which I'm giving God the glory for, because it not be like before they will tell you say monthly dues, levies dues, code of conduct dues. Every month dues they call different type. Before you will call know what you don't pay for a month, your own don't finish. But now as a day you get your salary. So if na 10 euro you want to remove inside your that salary, if you get that, just remove your 10 euro. Put am tack, put am for computer. You don't put your 10 euro for Umwori account. You not get stress again. Till when you go get again. The only dues you are urged to be doing now is for ESN. Finish. And anything you have, you put in ESN. If you don't even have, nobody they can force you. I can never be speaking to Madam Oyibo say because I don't get money to put in ESN, make it come they talk to me anyhow. Okay, unlike Madam Inayanya and what is that they call this man waiting for national, they will just be talking to you anyhow in forum. Their eye go they make for money. You don't get today. No, anybody will not get work. We not go they put them for any position. Like I said, I beg them, they put me for position before. Now I can't tell her one day. I not call for position. No. Now me still tell her, I don't want. That's why I beg them. Ndioshi, thieves, liars, Mohammed in IPOB. So if you are in this group with these people, when I mention their name, you better desist from it. Onajite, a lady still there among them too. A lady there among them where they defraud people for this thing. So, Jess, A lady there, I believe she's in South Africa, I don't know. A lady there among the people where they do this thing. So you better desist from it. You better delete yourself from that forum because you deal with ezigbote fraudsters. Now you deal with thinking say you dey fight freedom. I lie you. They go defraud you, make you dry. So I give God the glory that the only expenses we have this period, this moment, is just for you to fund ESN. There is nothing like monthly dues. There is nothing like legacy dues. There is nothing like Indioshi dues. There is nothing like Indiama dues. Only ESN. We live for ESN. ESN, that is who we live for now. If the barrister said they need money, let them contact Madam Oyibo. Yakpo Madam Oyibo Egwaria. And if you expect these criminals to do fundraising for you, you go nowhere with it. Nobody will answer you. But when autopilot to take it to say, the people want to for barrister, for this one, for that one, for the, you will see, people will turn up because they know the path of truth. They know this is truth and this is lie. So my people, make I leave una here, okay? Maybe later we will come for cooking and all that. Yes. Meanwhile, we go to talk. We go to do other things. So make I leave una because I need to go do other things. My rush. Come on. I won't go. Yes, go do what I want to do for outside. Then we will see later. So una don't hear now. Una don't hear. If you want me radio day for your village, and like me, I stand gidigba. My brother Anthony dey here. Maybe we can be, and you come from Agborogodo. Alua wenonye, Alua nna, Baba Alua, Womamba. Dodo, we didn't number. Okay, maybe I go join my hands together. We go do them in a group. Since you are from my place, we go just. I know since I mention your name now, they go trace you. They go trace you. They won't know. But however, in on a part in Kezioku. Imani nifuno zioku yamani ukbero yamano kuro. So you understand the difference between liars and everything. So you stand. Stand on your truth. So what you will just do, if you want join me, Anthony, when them join me, Moku join hands together. I just pray make I feel afford them. If I not feel afford them, maybe I go do magic, I don't know. But I hope to feel afford them. You understand? Very small thing. Okay. So now, so you say that's why they are all hitting on Simon. They are very much afraid that's why they do. That's why I will read this comment. I beg. I'll read. Yes, exactly, Anthony. So now if you later, do come na phone, you know, with the number. Jenna, that is this page that you can do this. Say, my love, you know me already. I am Patricia. Okay. I know you, Jare. But however, still calling them. Your EG number, no. Mom, yeah, but we'll discuss them. Then we will call Simon together, or I will call Simon. No, I know she'll say together. Then make it tell us how far about it. Make give us details. The dragon himself. He come out as a dragon yesterday, and yeah, as those our where they hold of four for hand, you know. So I love you all. Stay blessed, my people. Have a lovely day. Okay, but hopefully we will come back. Please subscribe to YouTube channel. Subscribe to YouTube channel Hannah Land Kitchen. Subscribe to YouTube channel Freedom Fighter TV. Subscribe to YouTube channel Faith Ogala, and also follow me on Twitter, Faith Ogala, Instagram Freedom Fighter. Subscribe, follow me on the mommy and the kids page. I beg, Mona like and follow the page as well. Also like and follow this Freedom Voice of Freedom Fighter page as well. Hit notification bell. Subscribe. Thank you guys for sending me star. As I'm talking to you, my video is being streamed live on 7 platforms. Voice of Freedom Fighter TV, Faith Ogala normal page, then Mommy and Kids page, and also YouTube Freedom Fighter TV, Hanaland Kitchen, and also Faith Ogala YouTube. So these are the places I do stream live, as they push me up and down here and there. So I am, you know, as they push me here and there, so I dey move around. Very soon we'll start dealing with them. So that is for sure. Yeah. For freedom, voice of freedom. From voice of freedom, wait, my Ndioshi, thief. My video supposed to dey here now, supposed to see am. Ndioshi. Anyway, so we see you later, my people. I love you all. Ciao, ciao.